Hey guys, and welcome back to another episode of Expedition 33. We are actually going to fight and hopefully kill the Paintress today, which is kind of crazy to think about. Now, I'm pretty sure that's not the end of the game, just from what I'm gathering from a few side things, but we're getting close, so I'm really excited about that. Also, Paragamer, how's it going? Welcome. I appreciate the follow, man, for sure. Let me see, and then we also got Zote in the chat too, man. Have you guys played this game at all? Zote, I don't know if you've been in our recent stream, so I'm not sure if you played Obscur or not. Yeah, what's going on, Pear? Let me see. So this is the one we are currently on. Oh, man. We're going to start the stream going right into the one-shots, which is going to be crazy. But I say... I just go right into it. Say screw it, you know. May as well. Jump in the deep end, right?
We're outside.
I have not. I may leave. I left a stream to just show up and then collect first. Yeah, no worries. I definitely get that. If you have not played this game, though, definitely don't mind. This game's amazing, so I highly recommend it that you play it for yourself, especially for story. This game's amazing. Amazing so far. Even though for 99% of it, you're not gonna know what the crap is going on. Pretty much. Oh, you can't? Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry, buddy. If you ever get the chance to, then play it for sure. But as you can see, it's a little dramatic. Just a tad. You're on Switch? Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully I can convert everybody on my Discord to eventually get a PC. One day. And then Pear Gamer said, I'm getting ready to start playing it as well. Heck yeah, dude. If you don't want to spoil, Pear, I don't mind you leaving if you need to so you don't spoil. This game is phenomenal, but you want to go in blind. You don't want to know anything. So if you do have to leave, I definitely understand. But I'm always happy to have you regardless. No, I know PC costs a lot, so I can't really tell you to just go get one, but I want you to be able to enjoy this too. I don't know what else to say. We did start this fight at the end of the last stream. In fact, I think there's a phase 2. For the very first one, though, the first attempt at least, I won't skip this just for, you know, cinematic purposes, but I may get an Xbox at some point. Oh, okay. I'm sure this is on Xbox. I'm gonna raise the volume on my PC real quick, don't mind me. Or at least try to. Mary said I may just so I can see it all first. I'm glad to see a Christian streamer as well. I'll catch you around for sure. Heck yeah, dude. Well, really glad to see you too, man, and God bless for sure. Yeah, I do recommend that definitely because the story is so amazing. But yeah, I definitely hope I get to see you on another one, dude. We're doing a lot of games all throughout the week too, so don't think you're missing out. And then Zote said, I just want to be able to play games with decent frame rates. I get it, trust me. Oh my gosh. Switch sucks. Yeah. I don't know if you guys are Nintendo fans at all. Even if you love Nintendo, they've been scummy in the past couple years. I mean, I know they've been in general in a lot of ways, but because I love like a lot of Nintendo games, it's also like more disappointing to me how they've been in a lot of ways. So I don't want to just be like Switch completely sucks, blah blah blah. Because I like the first one. I have the first Switch, but the whole Switch 2 situation sucks a lot. I don't know if you guys know about the Power World thing, but that one also sucks in my opinion. I don't know, it's rough, man. I love their games, but yeah, I definitely get it. But Zote, by the way, actually something I should definitely say is I know Gavin is on Switch. I have a Switch, and then I know there are a few people in our Discord who also has a Switch. So if we do start doing community games, because we do have a community game section, Pear, if you're still listening to, by the way, in our description and about section, we do have a Discord if you want to join it. I could do some Switch community game nights and stuff like that, which would be fun. That way, if we're playing a game that's not cross-play, cross-compatible with PC and that, we can, you know, have you guys who don't have PC be able to join and vice versa. So that's definitely something we can do. This one irritates me so much. Because they're like, oh, she just reminds her of her daughter. But in the very beginning, oh, it's all her fault and she doesn't even know it. It's like, that has to be more than that. Even this fight doesn't tell me anything. None of this gives me answers. It's so annoying. Oh, I love the Switch games. It's just Nintendo needs to know when to stop. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I definitely agree with you on that. My brother's still obsessed with Power World, so trust me, even with that whole situation, I've been hearing all the court updates and everything they're doing with that, and it's messed up. Like $500? Yeah, seriously, man. $500 for like 2 games. I mean, correct.
Not my first.
So many questions, and I'm like at the end of the game-ish. I mean, I'm not, but I'm close.
No. You are his creations, not mine. Take this canvas from me.
Here we go, first phase. I vaguely remember this fight. This is literally just going to be me learning how to parry every move. Once we get that, I don't think it's going to be bad at all, but frick, man. Ah, here we go. I'm not even warmed up yet. Okay. So the team I had was those three. It's a good one. Let me see. The downside of having all set, it does give you like 3 different buffs, but I can't apply rush right away because it costs more AP. So that's the trade-off. So focus Fortelides. Oh, this one? Okay. I think it's like the tons of them, they shoot like one at a time. Let me see if I can get this. Yep. Good. Okay. We got that one down. I swear, Minoko. Also, if you guys are still listening, by the way, which I'm assuming you both are gone now, for spoilers. I'm hoping so. But if you're not, if you didn't hear Minoko, yeah, he's got an obsession with collecting enemy feet. It does make him stronger. That's the thing. As goofy as that is. Okay, so we've got Heavy Mask. Let me see. We can apply Powerless, which is really good. Merit, welcome, dude. I didn't know if you're going to show up since you're on vacation today. Glad to see it. Zod actually stole first from you guys. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, we can do shields. And give AP. I think that would be good. This is first attempt, so mostly on this one, we're going to be focused on memorizing all of her all the parries for the fight, pretty much, and then we should be good. It's 3 p.m. for you right now? That's interesting. So normally Merit's an hour ahead of me, but now he's 2 hours behind my time. Interesting. I was expecting me to keep up with all these numbers. Okay, she should get another one, and we should be able to do all set is... Oh, I wasted that. I forgot that this one does powerful too. That's okay. That's okay. It's worth it. Okay, it's a gradient. Yeah! Okay, that one's pretty easy. Okay. We can apply slow. Extra break damage wouldn't be bad. I'll probably wait until we get on caster. Okay, that was not good. Okay. I couldn't even see the tell for that one. I could barely see her arm, so... The first phase isn't going to really be that bad. It's going to be the second phase where we're really going to need to learn crap dinner. You're only 3 hours behind, man. It's not that crazy. If you guys don't know, I'm going to Japan in September, and that's going to be a huge time difference. It's going to be like a 12-hour difference for me. That's funny. Actually, that's fair. If he starts behind me now, it technically would be 6 p.m. for you, yeah. That's fair. Let's see. Do Paradigm, or could do Perfect Recovery, probably, so use less items. Zod said Nintendo is the iPhone of consoles, to be honest. I don't know anything about the whole phone war BS stuff. I've got iPhone, I don't care personally. My phone does annoy me a lot, so there's that, but I don't know much about that one. About how's stream going? We just started pretty much. So, I think we had him dip. There's a guy named Pear Gamer who jumped in and followed, which is really cool. Another Christian, so it's really awesome. And he dipped because he hasn't played the game yet, which I'm more than okay with, because I want him to go blind for sure, and he's about to get it, so. But another person for the community, so I'm really happy. Do you have a Switch? I do. I do have a Switch, though. Unless you're asking Merit. That'll probably be good. Ooh, the damage. Keep landing on heavy. We need to land on either Almighty or Caster. I might say screw it and just use the break damage one. Yeah. Oh yeah, have you seen part 3 yet? I have not seen part 3 yet. I have not been able to get to that. Do you have a Switch? I was asking you. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I've got a Switch. How much? Okay. Okay, a little delayed from what I was thinking initially, but not bad. Beautiful. Okay. I think we do more break damage. We'll get the boost on this one too. What do y'all have in y'all's Switch? Because you're talking about maybe doing a community games. We do have a section for that in our Discord. If you want to talk more regarding that. I don't remember if Merritt has one. Gavin won't be here until late tonight if he shows up. I know he told me he was going to be busy, unfortunately, for this stream. He's the main one that I know has Switch, though. Boom. Okay, let's see. There is one, let me see, that should insta-get us to S rank if we break. I might not have it equipped, though. Yeah, I think I swapped it off. Let's see. I can reapply powerful. What I should do is we're going to do this to try to get my rank up. And then we'll use Paradigm Shift to get a rank up further while regaining AP before we use Powerful, because if we're A rank, we get a bonus duration on it. Nice. Okay. 2 turns. Crap, and she raised 4 still on that. That was trippy. Hang on, my computer's being stupid. Let me just make sure you... Yep, that's good. That tripped me out. If I name all my games, I'm sending photos. I have too many to individually name. Hey, no worries. We can definitely let you know. KK, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Gotta fight the big kitty cat today. We beat him last time. Okay. Okay, if you're gonna tease me with that one. We actually beat him. Thank God. That was really difficult. So, that guy we got past. We are now on the kitty cat's mother. So, her madre. Sad face, by the way, Gavin won't be able to make it until at most late in the stream if he does make it. He did say he was busy today, just that way you know. Oh, Merritt, you have a good time, man. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. Let's see. Consumes Foretell. That one can break, so it's probably the better one to do. And then I'll use the second turn, I guess, to apply more Foretell. Since I only have 2 right now, and I can't get the full 10 if I do that. Okay. Let me see. Problem goes 3, we're at 6. I have 3 shots. I probably can't get A rank. But we can try. Close enough. Nice. Aw, big sad. Yeah, we fought him on the last one, I think. Unless you're talking about Gavin, which is also big sad, I agree. I don't know if you're in the Discord or if you said you can't be. I don't quite remember. But we do have one, though, if you ever wanted to join that. Always nice to be able to talk and chat with peeps outside of stream. We actually got a pretty decent community growing there, too, which I'm really happy about. You don't have Discord? Yeah, I thought so. It's hard to keep track, because I know there are certain people who either can't have it or don't have it, and so on. Okay, Swarm Balance. I don't think I have any balanced ones. slogan. Yeah, let's just do that.
Today.
Okay, so this one I think I had the timing down on. I thought I did. I got almost all of them on the last one, and that was terrible. So the answer is no. No, I did not have that done. I did on the last one. On the last one, I did great on it. Don't judge me. Okay, let's see. I don't know if our gradient attacks save into the second phase. We're going to have to learn the second phase for sure, so I'm going to test that theory here. And I won't use it. And we'll see. Nice. Okay. Crap. Okay, well, whoops. That happened. Alrighty. So, let's put a barrier on you.
Take your shots. Okay.
That one's slightly delayed more than I was expecting. Thank God I put a shield on her, because she would have died otherwise. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so... all by 30 and consumes foretell. So I can get an 80% heal. Or I can get big damage. She's got another shield. I can do big damage. Let me see. That middle one can break, but she's not a high break damage. So let's do Seal Fate. I think we lost all of our rank because he died. Very nice. And then we can do leadership. Worth it.
Your turn to dance.
Come on, I got this before. I can do this again. It's not that hard. I just gotta get the right. There we go. No, we don't. Crap. Gosh dang it, man. Ah. I'm definitely not that bad at that. Verso might die here. Oh no, we're fine. Only because he was stunned, but we're good. Okay. So now let's do Grim Harvest. And then we can heal him too. Big heals. My lovely feet, he says. So goofy. We can do extra break damage. Let's do that. This is all phase 1, by the way. I was also kind of rushing it towards the... There we go. There we go. Okay. I see that pattern a little bit better now.
Take your shot.
There we go. Okay. We're getting better at it. Okay. Let me see. We've got Shell and Powerful on everybody, so we'd only get rushed if I did that. That'd be kind of wasteful. Or we could do Phantom Blade, Blade and Break. That'd be good. Nice. Okay. try to get his rank as high as possible. And let's do Paradigm Shift. Okay, so... that one only costs 2. Let's do that again, try to get her break damage up. Might not be able to do it. Yeah, we can't do it while she's stunned, so we have to wait till afterwards. That's good stuff for future.
Warriors of the dance.
Okay, you just gotta go a little bit earlier than you're thinking. Okay. Apply barriers.
Deck.
What do you call her?
Here's your card.
Okay. Let's see. She's not gonna get a turn in a minute. So let's just use perfect recovery then. Easy. Okay. Alright, nobody really needs health except Shiel. Let's just do more of the break damage for now. Oh, this one I suck at. Okay. A lot of her attacks are just really fast, so you just gotta do that stuff a lot faster than you're expecting to. Okay. Let's do that one for sure. Look at that damage, man. Shiel's got so much damage potential, it's insanity. Okay. Only costs 1. Wait. We gotta get to C rank in order to do it. I don't think we can get to C rank. Oh, we were max. I thought we were at the bottom. My bad. Let me see. The initial costs 3. Let's do that. Worth it. That second one I think is slightly more delayed than the rest. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we got 3 charges. If we start at 0 in the next fight, then we know it doesn't carry over for the future fights. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Whoops. Okay. She's like basically dead right now. Let's see. I think what we do is we try to get close to C rank. That way, he's probably not going to get another turn, right? But this way, if I happen to get another turn with him, he can give them AP for the next fight if it carries over. Which I don't think. I don't think we will, but we'll see. Might go to the next phase now. Yep, here we go. Ned. You shouldn't, because she's literally gonna split reality. This game isn't even split fiction, frick. Split fiction. Split reality. Split nonfiction? The music in this game's so good, man. Yeah, you kind of got your hair kind of... I freaking love SKA. I'm so upset that he doesn't fight with us, though. Dude, I have so much music that I want to learn from this game, honestly. It's so good. What's the A supposed to be, though? Or maybe it's just not an A, it just happens to look like it, but... Maybe for Alicia? Her daughter? Frick, okay, she gets 2 turns. I forgot, she gets like 1,000,000 turns of this. It does carry over, that's huge. Okay. 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 Summons a brush of light. Okay.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. I literally understands me.
Oh, right. Wait. Okay. Okay. We need to find a combination. This is huge, actually. We keep everything for the previous one. We need to find out what best to use for the gradients. She does the most damage, so maybe with all the buffs. Let me see. 10 hits. Applies 1 foretell per hit. Very high dark damage, 3 hits. Applies powerless, defenseless, and slow, and can break. Maybe get her into Twilight. And then we can use Shadowbringer. We'll get 20 foretell for it. I think that's the go-to. That would be insane. Okay. And she still has the same foretell from before phase, and it carries over. Okay, there's a lot of things you can really do with this fight. Let's get stats first, though, because she very well might die before I get a chance to do any of this. Okay. He'll get a turn. I don't need to do any of the stats. I'm going to use an item to heal her. So we're going to do... Three hits to get his rank up, so that way I'm not wasting AP. Okay. And then let's put a barrier on her too. Oh. Frick, I missed every single one. Holy crap. That was so bad. Okay. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Holy, 3 health. Okay. Okay. I was bad at all of that, but we're learning. We're learning here. We are not in Caster Mask, though, so that is horrible. Okay, Shield will get a turn, and then with him, we could probably use an item to heal. I'm going to put a barrier on him. That way he gets shields. And then we'll use Dude's turn for that. We have a Sun Charge already. We need to give her AP, though. Crap. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait a turn.
I would have lived.
And then leadership. Now we can give them AP. And then she won't enter Twilight in the next one.
Your turn to dance. Arrogant man.
The first one on this one tripped me out before, so I'm remembering to hopefully look for it. Because it's really hard to kind of like register that it's even coming at us when it does. It's really sneaky. On the left, I believe. Nope. Crap. Okay. So hard to time, man.
You defied me, and now he's dead.
I'm dodging. I'm pressing the dodge button, you jerk. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that was bad. That was not good. That was not good at all. Holy crap. Okay. And we're unbalanced again. Oh my gosh. Okay. We need to do something with him, man. This is not good. We're not doing, like, any damage. He has 21 burn on him, dude. This is crazy. Okay. If I do barrier, it should rotate us 4. And should put us on caster. We gotta try to get the heal in.
Feel better.
Okay. Ooh, Grim Harvest would actually be cool, and we can get a heal in too, and go into Twilight. Okay. Okay, that was good. Okay. He's put on Almighty now, so it's not bad. They'll have powerful already. Into 3 AP. So if I go down to 6, or 7 at least, so at least 2 or 3 shots, we can gain more rank with him. What are his gradient moves? I think Shield's the best bet, but I want to see what options we have. Yeah, I think Shield's still best. Okay. Nice! Okay, that was good. That one's pretty easy, thank God. It said he was on the other one, you jerk. This game is messed up. Why does it keep throwing me to balanced? I gotta look more into the rules of this game, man. Because those weird ones that come up like that keep throwing me off. Okay. We can keep adding barriers, I guess. We could apply Powerless, though, would it be good? Or we can do the break damage one. Screw it, let's do that. Let's see how much we can get. Not much, but it is what it is. Okay. So now we're in Twilight. So now we can do the gradient. Here we go. And we should get 24 till at least for this. Bro, look at that damage. Okay. We get our next turn back. Okay. So, highlight or high dark damage. Do I do Phantom Blade or Seal Fate? It seems foretell for 200% more damage. Or one hit. No. We do Seal Fate.
Feel free to seal.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Maximum. Ugh. That was so goofy. Okay. we can do that with Shiel 2 more times, we can absolutely get her health down. It might be random. I think it's random what direction it comes from, to be honest. Okay. Frick. Not the worst thing in the world, though. Okay. And we're stuck on balanced again. I need to figure out what that issue is. This is really throwing me. Let me check something, because my Twitch chat on my phone is not updating, so let me go to refresh that real quick. Cool. Okay. Let's do that one and see if we can slow her. Just do 2. Get some damage up. She has foretell on her, so we can actually do a big hit right afterwards too. That would be good, actually. Yeah, let's do Phantom Blade again. Oh no, I'm stupid. It was the other one. Oh well, that's fine. That's still good damage. Oh. Crap. No, I'm pressing the dodge button! She's not even trying to move. I hate that with a passion. Like, at least show... Why did it hit? Okay. Not even following their own rules. Dang it, game. Hang on. Four. Okay. Okay. I need to look up his one. I still don't understand why I keep getting set to balanced for his thing. Still doesn't make any sense to me. For his gradient attacks, I don't think... We need heals, man. Pretty freaking bad. Okay, thank God this one I shouldn't. Okay, that one's pretty easy. I'm like, I don't want to speak too soon. But that one's the easier of them for sure. Okay. Let me see, gradient attack. Technically speaking, that'll produce a Sun one, and I'll get a second turn immediately. I'd rather use it. Well, we're already almost at another gradient charge, you know. So let's go ahead and use it now then. Now we're not being wasteful. Twilight, bonus damage. And we can do Seal Fate. Nice. Okay. Alright. If we're S rank, that only costs 5. So we could try to work his rank up as much as possible. Let's do one more. And then we'll do Paradigm Shift, get his AP back, and get more rank. Okay. That one can break, but I don't know if it's going to be enough to actually get to that point. Let's do Powerless. This is new. I'm not crazy. Oh, frick. Okay.
Take your shots.
Frick. Okay. Either we can use Monoko's ability to go past shields, or we can try to get through them. Oh my gosh, okay. Curse, the character dies at the end of the countdown. Crap. We only have 2 turns. Oh my gosh, okay, this is nuts. I don't know if we have a ton of revive tints. Frick. Okay. Last turn of Twilight, she has 3 charges. Let's see how these things react. They're not even being targeted. It can't. Okay, it counts as one of her shields, I guess. If I want big damage, it's going to cost 4. So I could do that now. And it'll do 10 hits. So it'll apply the 4 till I need and get rid of her shields. So let's do that. We get our extra turn. Shield's probably gonna die in a second. Which is okay because we need to use her revive tints anyway. As long as she doesn't kill us on the next turn and then one of us dies, we can revive tint. And then, oh, our turn went up. I guess whenever we, killed those blobs or whatever, that actually gave us some more turns. Weird. I don't know, I'll have to check that later. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Not the best damage, but still good. Okay. I don't think we have any more regular healing tints. We're still in balance, which is crazy. We're 1 short of you. Let's at least apply Powerless. Okay. He's gonna die whenever that happens anyway, so either we need to get to S rank by our next turn with 5 AP. Gives 1 to 3, so we can do only 2 pot shots and then Paradigm Shift. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Let's go for it. Yeah, no. Perfect. I'm actually perfectly fine with that. Because now what we're gonna do, get rid of all those douchebags. You bad douchebag. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Now we can revive her. Crap. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. Okay. We gained a ton from that. I see. Okay, that does raise our turn counter, which is really good. Ah, but I'm back at C rank perfection. That's crazy. That's right. It does lower when we take damage. That's why that's happening for him. So at least I remember on that one. She has a ton of foretell. We can't item heal, and he can't heal anyway. Otherwise I would heal her with it. Let's just give them AP, I guess. This is kind of risky, but...
Well, yes, I'd love a dance.
Okay, Verso. We get it. You don't need any heals. It's okay. Okay, okay, okay. So... Let me see. I want to use the gradient maybe on the next one though, because she already has a ton of charges, you know? So what I'm thinking instead, we could do Shell, Powerful, and Rush to all of us. Oh, when we get damaged, it resets. That's why he's going back to balance. And it's the burns that's keeping him that way. I see. I get it now. Okay. Okay, well, we can break her at least. Very nice. Okay. Let's see. Get his rank up. Let's go ahead and give them AP. Perfect. And now she has a ton of stats, and we're in Twilight. Okay, this is good. She's really low, so we're gonna use... It's not technically the best to use Gradient now, like, efficiently speaking, but we're getting so much Gradient charge we need to. Just being honest. Very high dark damage. The can break thing doesn't help, or isn't gonna do anything. Let's go and do that. We're gonna save that grading attack in case there's a third turn that she has, or third phase. I mean, just in case, you know, because obviously that would suck. I know this has been lengthy, so it doesn't feel like first try, but first try. Well, first try this stream, I should say. Yeah, I guess that did feel kind of too easy for a final boss. Crap, okay. Or story. And real endgame boss. Okay.
Not done yet.
Oh, it's gonna be, I see. It's gonna be one of these. She heals an Expeditioner. Do we have the anti-heal thing where she kills us? Oh my gosh. I'm confused. I know they're playing this to be sad. There's something weird that's gonna be happening here. Wait. What if there's a plot twist where she's actually trying to keep everybody alive and she's kind of like gone off the deep end and there's another person who's actually the one causing us all death? I don't know. I'm just throwing something out there because they're making this sad on purpose, obviously. Either way, this is depressing. Even if she is like the villain that we need to stop that's killing everybody, like, you know, her tragic backstory is her whole family dying in a fire, so like you gotta feel bad for her regardless, you know, for sure.
A bit of balance, yes. Minoko, get ready.
Get ready for the heal. Can I dodge it? That'd be kind of funny.
Good stuff.
Painted Power. There we go. Damage can exceed 99.99. Okay, cool. Because if you noticed, I've been hitting a lot of moves that have been capped at the 99.99 thing. In Final Fantasy X, there's actually weapon ability that you can actually put onto weapons called break damage limit. It did the exact same thing. It like capped at right before 10k. And then you'd have to get bonus items later to be able to exceed that damage value per hit. Give me answers. Tell me why I'm gonna regret killing her. Because I know it's gonna happen. Aside from, you know, sympathy of that being kind of his mother.
Rest now. Fix it. Rest.
Kind of suspicious of that distortion thing happening on her shoulder, though. I still don't know the plot twist that's gonna happen. So she's doing that power. Okay, is she gonna like possess Mile? There was still the dream Mile had where she was like yelling mad at Verso and there was like a fire. That hasn't happened yet. I don't know if that's her actually being like the reincarnation of Alicia or her original or whatever, not having memory or something. Maybe that was memories of her with the original Verso, or it's gonna happen with this one, I'm not sure yet. Either way, she said that she taught the curator how to paint. So it looks like Mile also has that potential ability at the very least, regardless of what the plot twist is. I don't buy it, for sure. I'm not gonna believe that quite yet, because you know something's gonna happen.
It's done. Free. You are all
Don't tell me this was all like Miles' head. Reality. They're all acting too happy and centering the focus around her, so I'm kind of suspicious. For those who come after, except it will be nobody. I hope it just reveals a new enemy, but they actually did break like the curse or the cycle. Because I'm fairly certain from what I've heard, I haven't been spoiled on anything per se, but I heard it goes on after this for a little while. Like, this is Act 2, I think, still, and I think there's a whole another act for it to finish. I'm so curious. Why does Mononoke have a giant bell? Is that his weapon? Has his weapon always been a giant bell? What the crap? Or did he just add that to it to celebrate? Okay. Alright, we got a trophy for it, so... Each AP used to cast a seal gains 5% of a gradient. Okay. That's actually good to know for future. Now what's gonna attack us on SK here? 'Cause something's gonna happen.
Still feeling mortal?
No, that's the best thing.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko.
Him and Verso know something.
Lumiere. Life goes on. Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. This is how it feels to be immortal.
The fact that Verso and Minoka aren't telling them is whatever it is still irritating me.
The expedition will be over. But we're not done yet.
So many questions left to answer.
Yeah. That's putting it mildly. This must be weird for people actually seeing SK. How they're playing this doesn't feel like this is real, though. I'm still suspicious. Watch her see Gustav. And then it clicked that this is like a fake reality or something that the painter's put us in. Maybe not, but it feels off. Oh, she's got to give the kids, though, Gustav's journal. Come on. I've got to at least get that. Oh, that's right, and then Gustav's sister's probably going to be heartbroken, though. Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna start throwing rocks like Gustav did? No, okay.
Brother, is the plague our family and theirs? So, I entrust you with this matter. Whether you give it to her is up to you.
Answers finally.
I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes,
I thought so.
family of yours, and this world a mirror painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off
I thought so.
just all into the abyss. You'd lose the soul force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister. Life lost your father. Death.
Hmm.
What will you paint?
I had a feeling that was going to be the case. So I was right when I said about the curator. So is everybody like going to die now except Mael type of thing? Frick, man. But Verso helped them knowing this was going to happen. Yep, and this is leading up to the scene. My own Verso and the building on fire, yeah. So my theories were at least in part correct. Oh, even Mael, dang, okay. My theories from the beginning were at least in part correct. I'm not gonna lie, the way they ended it with the paintress, they... Oh, we're going into the past. Interesting, okay. I'm not gonna say they made it obvious since something else was gonna happen, but they kinda did. Well, I mean, they did make that part obvious. But them all dying there didn't really feel sad. I don't think they built up to that as well as they could.
You're okay.
What if that's a painted world and they're all like in a comatose state? What if none of that is real and she's holding on to like a fake version of the world? So nobody's really dying. Maybe. Shinjoshi, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. You're here at a very crazy part of this game, by the way. Clea. If you don't want to spoil for this game, by the way, Claire Obscur is an amazing game, by the way. I want to highly emphasize, this is major spoiler territory, so love having you, but I want to warn you right now, that's kind of where we're at. So If you haven't seen it and you'll want to, just know that ahead of time. But glad to have you regardless. But just know that, because holy, we're getting answers. We're finally getting answers. Kind of. It's in year 49. No, it's a glimpse into the past, though, so this isn't... We already knew this was her home. I'm not really surprised about the plot twist, per se. It would be really lame if they all just died like that, then it ended. I'm gonna be honest. So I hope they don't just, here's what happened in the past, it's very interesting, and then it has a sad ending. It'd be kinda lame. I can't pause, okay. I was wondering, I'm like, can I look at my my weapons menu?
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Okay. Oh, that's new. Just used to block off that path, though.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
No, I don't. I know nothing of this game. Oh, that's cool. And they also said this was the year 49 or whatever. Or at least it said it was a glimpse into the past, so we might not actually be there per se. Who in the heck? I'm like wanting to look at these art pieces first, though. So interesting.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pairs.
Clea's not supposed to be Shiel, right? With a different haircut? I don't think so.
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
The frick? So is it actually a fake world that they've trapped themselves in intentionally? Because they didn't want to fight the grief of what happened? Or didn't want to deal with it? I'm worried they've been inside of the canvas for so long. They've been inside the canvas. I knew it is fake. Did you see Verso? Continue.
As bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that. Roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. All caution and sense of fate.
I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long. Do you see Verso? I already did that. Continue. Let's do the other one, though.
They've spent longer than this in other
Other canvases? What the frick?
Yes, I know. My mom's been in there for quite a while already. Renoir is wasting time, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Continue, let me see. Can you help Mama? Can you help return to prior choices?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there.
I'm wondering if Renoir is dead when we killed him, or if it just like removed him from the painting and then he like lost his ability to go back in maybe.
Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same. I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I tip the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir...
Oh, okay. That's what the whole monolith, the whole age thing, her oldest... Okay. That kind of makes sense. Oh, but I still don't quite...
She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't leave. The world doesn't stop simply because our family's in mourning.
It said a glimpse into the past. It said you're 49. So I'm not sure if this is them reacting like in the current day, right? In the actual like, you know, what just happened, or if this is actually in the past or not. Because this could easily be a conversation that they're happening right now after she faded away and she remembered all this stuff, you know, and woke up.
Conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
The writers. Okay.
I promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. They both love and hate him for that.
So maybe she was Verso's lover, so maybe she is supposed to be Shiel. And she was Verso's lover. And that's why she has this complicated I'm mad at Mael type of thing. Because he chose that. Okay.
If you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help him. We need him back here sooner rather than later.
This is Alicia before the events of the game. She's asking us to go help, which is why she shows up with Renoir. And okay, I'm kind of making sense of this.
If I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget.
What? They're in there because Verso ended up dying. Okay, so Verso's the one who died in the fire. Yeah, she got damaged. But why are they in there because Verso? And then if she goes in the painting and she eventually talks to Maya and points at her, yes, it's her fault and she doesn't even know it. Isn't this the real one then? So why would she be blaming the fake painted Maya? Okay.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. Repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
So many questions still, man.
Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Repaint your throat when you're...
Okay. This is a really cool way of showing this, but there's still so much, man. This was childhood canvas where he used to play. Where he painted Eskie and Monoko. So did Verso make up Eskie and Monoko as a child? Clay's right, it's my fault, I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this, I do. If I can, Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain. Without my face being. Not that that's the reason to do this, no it's not. It's the right thing to do. after everything had gone. No, 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 no. The curator, Renoir, okay, could have painted a fake Alicia or whatever. She might be going in now. Something might happen to make her lose her memories, which would make sense on the Mael we know, who she said she's sending us in there to go help clean all this stuff up. If she loses her memories, Snowden doesn't even know because she for some reason loses her memories in this. Okay, that makes sense. The real question now is,
Well reasoned.
the most confusing part is understanding the real world aspect of all this.
I'm impressed.
You know, because all the world building has been being done inside of the painting.
If you destroy the canvas.
But what's the negative if you destroy the canvas, though? And then can they not use their power to recreate a new one?
That means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
Did Verso set them up to take out his mother, that way he could survive? Since he's not the real Verso.
Wasn't so hard. That's Aline's promo. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you.
So this is how the memory loss thing happens.
Such a start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations.
Yep, okay, that's how it happens. That's the excuse.
At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Okay. This is really confusing because there's just so much we don't know still. But I'm wondering what it's going to end up meaning for obviously all our characters who are dead, quote unquote. Because theoretically there's a way they could, I don't know.
She's a girl. My lovely voice.
Okay, that's funny. Haha.
Decide on your name.
Mael. How much time passes in the paintings versus real life? Because it would have been 16 years since that conversation. And then everybody will die. Okay. Act 3 coming after the epilogue. Interesting. Alright. So how's everybody not dead? That's what we gotta figure out here. Like, jeez. Oh, ask me anything? Hey, how's it going? Welcome back, KK. Favorite disciple? That is an interesting question. I feel like somebody's asked that before, actually. That is a really tough one. Maybe Peter, because there's that one point. There's one point with Peter where he actually, I think it's so funny, when Jesus basically is trying to talk to the disciples and mention, he tells them many times on how he's going to go to the cross and basically end up dying and coming back, which they get confused over. But I remember there's one point where he does that, and basically Peter like runs up and like, you know, grabs him like this or whatever, and like, you know, he's gets buddy. But him having such a passionate personality like that, where he is like a little too much, but he also kind of has that, I don't know. It reminds me of a buddy of mine. So maybe Peter, I would say. It's a tough one though, because they're all very interesting in their own ways. Peter's your favorite too? Nice. I was about to ask you the same question back. But if that's the case, then why is Peter your favorite? Interesting. So is this Mael, but regained all her memories? I'm not sure. Okay. Because after denying Christ 3 times, he ran to God with it, instead of running away from God with a sin like Judas. I was about to mention that, yeah, and I relate to that a lot. Isn't that so tough? Do you ever see those movies? I don't know if you've watched this recent one. I think it was called The King of Kings. It actually turned out really good. I'm not 100% with it theologically speaking, but it's really hard for them to do that right, so I'm not going to fault it for that. But for the most part, it's pretty solid. They actually did really good with that movie. But Peter saying it for the 3rd time and denying Christ for the 3rd time, you got to imagine, like, when it clocks in his head and it mentions that he, like, starts, you know, basically bawling, like, bursting with tears right afterwards and feeling that guilt. Imagine that, like, the moment you say it the 3rd time and you get reminded of how you were so confident in God. No, I would never deny you. There's so many people nowadays where they're just like, you know, if I knew Adam today, if I knew Eve today or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I'd show them, so, you know, I'd have something to tell them. I'm like, dude, we said all the time. We would do no better. And based on our knowledge, Adam was like in his late 800s, like they lasted 800 plus years before the fall. So I'm like, I don't think we would do any better. But that, to me, I agree with you, is really relatable. That moment, I could feel that emotion that he must have felt after making that mistake and then immediately being aware of what he said he wouldn't do, you know, to God, and then realizing he had done it. I definitely relate to that too a lot. Yeah, that actually hits pretty hard. I really appreciate you sharing that, to be honest. So this is why he didn't tell us anything.
Listen to my mom. If I hadn't trusted the writer's vessel, would still be alive.
She trusted, who the hell is the writers? Is the curator? I know curator's not a different version of Renoir. Maybe the curator is the writer. No, because Renoir was who she described as the other person working against him. No, that we've seen so far. I left my faith and did so many things I regret and ended up running back to God with all of it. And I'm so glad I did. That's amazing, and I'm really happy for you. I've made a lot of mistakes, like I can't take back myself. And that's something that, although I'm better about it now, I definitely felt... I struggled a lot with a lot of guilt, to be honest. A lot of feeling like a hypocrite and like, am I really saved type of thing, for sure, quite a bit. So yeah, I definitely get that for sure. But I'm really happy that you came back. Definitely. And that's the amazing thing that people don't understand when they try to joke or whatever. Like, I'll just, ask God for forgiveness and blah, blah, blah. 2 seconds before I die. And it's like, God knows whether or not you're genuine. He knows your circumstances and all that good jazz. But even though that's a, hey, don't, what's the word? Don't put God to the test. That's also really, you're genuine. You know what I mean? He does understand all the circumstances behind it. And God always has that grace for you. You know what I mean? Always has that grace for you waiting. And yes, I still wonder if I'm going to be allowed into heaven after all I've done. Something that may help you. In Galatians, actually. This helps me a lot too. I think it's Galatians 6. Let me see. But Paul actually talks about a lot of things. I'm going to be honest with you. Galatians is not very long. It's only got like 6 chapters. So after I found this, I read all of it so I could read it in context. And that added a lot to it. So I highly recommend going back and reading that for sure. But there's a certain about the fact that that the spirit and the flesh fight against one another. And it basically talks about that and how that's going to be an ongoing battle pretty much for all of our life. And if you struggle with sin and you feel convicted about it, that is evidence that the Holy Spirit is working in you and that it hasn't left you. So even though I definitely get the feeling of feeling hypocritical and then struggling with that, have confidence in your salvation. And if you feel convicted about your sin, that's evidence that the Holy Spirit is working in you. And that's, I logic myself out a lot on the whole, like, how can I be genuine if I keep messing up? But that section, honestly, in that context, helps me so much because I can't argue against that. It's like I do feel convicted. You know what I mean? So I'm like, well, that's literally proof that God's still with you. I love that. Definitely needed to hear that. Yeah, and definitely read Galatians in general. It's got a lot of good wisdom, and like I said, it's 6 chapters. It's not that long. And it's got a lot of good context around it that Paul talks about. And that was incredibly helpful to me, to be honest with you, dealing with that. That was one of the things that helped me a lot. I'll have to look up and read one of the other ones to mention to you. But that was so reassuring because it's not a, the Bible says if you believe, then you're going to heaven. And you're like, okay, but, even though Jesus was talking about the Pharisees who knew about him and then still rejected him, by the way, so that can help you out with that too. We all have the thought of Jesus that one day saying, be gone, I never knew you. And that's terrifying. So I definitely get that on a personal level. But yeah, that verse in Galatians helps me so much, for sure. So I'm glad, and I hope that did help you. Because we do need that reassurance. I'm really glad it did. Pretending the fire only took me. So that was an intent. Okay.
I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right. Always everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Professor would never have wanted us killed this way. He loved us, yea, and his gestures.
He was killing our mother world with her make-believe family.
So her son died because of a mistake Alicia made. Alicia was scarred by it. The mother was basically spending all of her time in it because of her grieving over her son and the memories. She didn't want to let it go, so she was protecting it, and thought it's better to get rid of it because of how much it's hurting her. That's where the conflict lies. That's so tough, man. Oh, that actually kind of, that hurts because you can see everybody's side on this. That's rough. This is literally just a family grieving story, pretty much, with supernatural powers added to it, sure, but one wanting the grieving mother to let go of something that he feels is hurting her, holding on to it in an unhealthy way, and then of course these two here, Alicia thinking, you can keep the canvas. But at the same time, obviously what she was doing wasn't healthy either. I don't know. This is actually really interesting.
Papa's here. He'll help me fix the room.
Is it going to be the curator could have done?
My mom painted a rather unflattering portrait. He's much warmer than the Renoir.
So, okay, so I was right though. So Renoir is the father in question. I already knew that, right? But I was thinking that the curator was like another version of him. I was right. So, their mother painted her own version of Renoir that she remembers as him. So this that the mother made. Okay. We don't have all the pieces, but we're starting to fit them together. Painted power pictos acquired. The power to deal more than more than 10k damage.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so my mom can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
Okay. So she hid the painting, so the paintress, the original one, her mom, can't come back. Okay, so that alludes to the fact that we killed her, she's not dead. She's back in the real world. She's probably trying to find the painting, but she hid it. So that still gives us a limited time before she comes back, but that's why she won't. That means Renoir probably isn't actually dead either. Okay.
I need to go home.
I'm not at risk, like. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
She's not at risk like she was? So the longer you're in, the more it'll affect you. So maybe she is... I don't know if she's actually... Because she said she hid the painting, so... I don't know. I think she's still alive, but she's probably affected deeply when she left. I don't know. Supposedly got new abilities. Let's look at the skill tree. Phoenix Flame. What in the what? Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies of 50 to 70%. Holy crap. That's insane. Okay. This move is still locked, which is kind of crazy. Okay, if we can repaint everybody, I don't think they're gonna revive Gustav. But theoretically, it's possible. For everybody, I would think. But I don't think they're gonna make that choice. I think they'll probably revive everybody who just died in that massive ending thing and probably leave everybody else, is my guess, story-wise. Yep, curator, I thought so. No, there's an item, wait! Okay. Well. He's got the giant paintbrush weapon the paintress had too, that's funny.
Papa.
Is this this is a painted version though, right? Not the original? Actual person?
I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Mm-mm. China's not the real Verso, but come on, man.
Son of Elena's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Aline did was unfair to you most of all. Please accept this family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer apologies. Perhaps that's the outcome we both desire. I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, you won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
Mother, Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it. For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She'll always find it. This is our only opportunity. While she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide.
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay.
All her little remains of my life outside.
And this year you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should. No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia,
No, I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again.
No! Papa, what are you?
It's time to go home.
Okay. This is kind of rough. SKA! Monoko, let's go.
Verso, come on. Come on.
What the crap? Okay, maybe that's the big kitty coming back. Okay, never mind, no, it's not. The shape of it made me think it might have been. Since this is a version of Renoir, you know. I thought the cat might have been coming back. You like the new emotes? Heck yeah. Believe it or not, this game has gotten even crazier. But we've gotten a lot of answers. I still don't have like the full story, but we're getting there. Taking over there showing off with a different emote. How dare you?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your mattress side.
Dude, how do you reply so fast? Literally sent and you instantly replied. Do you just mean in general speaking here? I have my computer to my side, like my laptop, so I can see some of the messages if they come in. Pretty quickly, depending. Stream delay is super low for you. Nice.
Your father, the Axel's man. She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies. They're the essence of money.
She gonna bring everyone back? I doubt she's gonna bring Gustav. Yeah, I knew it. Also, this movie kind of reminds me of Kyo. Does it? That's funny. She's like, guess what? She's got a lot of splaining to do. I know because story they're not gonna bring Gustav back, but I think she should be able to.
So you were her daughter. And you were a paintress too.
Well, this game.
And you knew this whole time. You fucking coward. You betrayed us. You can bring them back too.
She didn't have enough chroma to bring back more than just those two. I see. That's the excuse. Okay.
Not all of it. The expeditions, the ones killed by Neverett. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated. Like the Commage.
You can go gather the chroma from them? Is that what this is?
Folk primer, pure. It won't be like bringing the two of them.
That's kind of cool. That's a cool concept.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
That was insane. I still have questions. I still have a lot of questions. But at least this time, we got a lot of answers. Which is crazy, finally, man. Oh my gosh. Nice, nice. Menu. Okay, my owl should have these guys. Are these just gradient attacks? Or maybe they're permanently added on. Medium damage to enemies, one hit, uses weapons element, applies defenseless. That's not bad. Definitely want that one, so this isn't going to be a waste. So let's see. I wonder if there's one that's actually worth swapping. So the new one we got... Wait. I might have swapped it immediately. Fencer's Flurry, yep. So it did. So I think that was the one that used to be there. So we'll swap that first. Four cost, applies defenseless. And swaps to offensive. Maybe switch out Mezzo Forte? We could get some more burn. We'll do that for now. Upgrade expedition resources. Okay. I don't think we have any of those. If it's not clear who my favorite character to play is, it should be. Okay. Okay, we don't have the one to get us to level 20. That sucks. Alright, what about you? Okay, good enough. Okay. See, medium single turn damage, plays Mark, wouldn't be bad, and applying 3 foretell also isn't bad. This one, honestly, I don't know. Hang on, so this is medium single target damage. Single target, medium, 1 hit, right? Medium single target, dark damage, 2 hits. So this one applies 3 foretell and Mark. So I couldn't ever apply 5, but I can also add Mark. That might be worth swapping for you, I think. No, I'm gonna switch it for that one. I think that'll work better. Alright. Where's Shiel at? I'm gonna talk to her next.
I was right to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
I want you know now. Would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
Yes, we'll see.
That is tough. Oh, here's Shiel. I thought it was Milo at first. Yeah, she's gonna be mad.
I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well,
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. Because death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
See you.
Please. I'd sacrifice
Jeez.
my heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. You're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
Kevin, come out wherever you are.
You got it.
KK not being subtle at all as to why she's here.
Everyone's mad at you. At you.
That, oh my gosh, that kind of makes me sad too. Verso's SKA's like best friend, he said, and they have all these memories together. But the real Verso died, and he's the one who painted SKA in the first place. That's actually really sad.
You can be sad, or bad, or even mad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get
Obviously, he ain't gonna show up here anymore. Let's see if we can find Mael and Minoko. Here we go.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
So Minoko knew too. Of course, SK did.
Thanks for the support.
Interesting.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to win their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Now, one more to find. Oh, she with white hair. ¿Dónde está? Oh, and this dude. We did find a bunch of his little Jestro kids. We never did check in with you. So you found some of my kids. Which reward shall I give you? I know. I saw a cook extraordinaire. Developed a trick to break these weirdly textured things. Let me teach it to you. This is all I had to do for that? I've been wondering about this since like the beginning of the game, dude. Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You cannot destroy them for attack RB. Reveal hidden paths with unexpected challenges and rewards. Finally. Of course. 4 of the 9. Okay. Okay, so now we can just break it. Bruh, that's crazy. All this time I could have just talked to him. That's so messed up. There she is. Dude, from this angle, she totally looks like Sephiroth. 110%, if you know who that is. Just slightly shorter hair. Okay, a lot shorter hair, but still.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us.
Mr. Palms, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Today we have Romans 1:16. For I am not ashamed of the gospel, because it is the power of God that brings salvation to everyone who believes. First to the Jew, then to the Gentile. Sorry for being a bit late this time. Hey, don't worry about it, dude. Always happy to see you. I'm glad you made it, man. How's your day been going?
If you and your father keep fighting, you'll risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Trapped inside the monolith. That's crazy. So spending too much time in here, the mom actually did become a prisoner? That's weird. Okay, I don't understand that quite yet.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Let's say somehow. Once you and the reflect, you and Gustav back in the cycle we needed to break. Wasn't the gommage?
That's what I'm saying.
It's the cycle of life.
It's crazy. Mr. Baum says, my day's pretty good. Starting to do sport again because I gained a little bit of weight. Heck yeah, dude. What sport you doing? That's always good to do. I need to find something. I was literally talking to Racco in their stream about this earlier today. I need to find some mixed martial arts or group or something near me to get back into something again myself.
World carries the burden of your family's grief.
The story is getting crazier, which doesn't feel like it should be possible. But we finally have some answers, man. Just next, no options of anything else, which makes sense, but it feels weird. Today I walked through the fields behind my house, through the trough behind my house. Hey, anything is anything, my dude. I've been struggling to go to the gym myself, to be honest. So what I did instead is I went to a local, what is it? There's basically like this little, it's not a water park, it's like this little park area where there's like a lot of areas to walk around, and it's kind of like a free swimming area. So I went over there pretty much, I did a lot of walking and then I swam for a bit. I kind of did like a fun excursion thing instead of, you know, trying to do like a very organized, detailed thing to make it more fun and enjoyable, so it's kind of easier to go do. Sometimes that helps. if you're ever stuck in that kind of, you know, tough headspace.
A world I'll never get to see.
I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I knew.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
So weird.
That is weird, yeah.
Two choices. Two homes. Two lumiere.
You're not involved in them anymore. You just found your family. You want to be with them?
I love my family. And you're my family too. So, Gustav,
Yeah, with gyms, there's a small probability most of them only take people over 18 or 16 with parent consent, so no gym for me for at least 2 years. Gotcha. Understandable. You can always look up hybrid calisthenics, or you can always do stuff like that, which is really fun. There's a lot of options.
I see it all the time. All the families who took turns taking care of me.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
This is crazy. We just did the camp thing, so I'm going to try talking to him again, but I think it's going to be the same dialogue, probably. Yeah. Okay. Oh, here we go. Create the greatest expedition in history. Write in Gustav's apprentice journal. I can do that again? At least she got it back. I don't know how she got it back. It's really dark, though, because it kind of fell when everybody died earlier, so... Spent some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. Writes about everything, the painters, Aline, Renoir. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Maëlle immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She'll forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Maëlle. Heck yeah. Oh no, that's sad. She's sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they'll want to read his story. Yeah, I just go swimming or run through the field. Used to bike, but well, I'm too heavy for my bike and too broke. I'm sorry, I misread that. And too broke to buy a new one. Oh jeez. That's always good. Yeah, just do what you can for sure. I get to fight. Interesting. We're not going to go through each of the areas that we found all the expeditioners. They're just going to speed through it. I actually kind of like that. I'm okay with that. Because games will do this and they'll kind of pad out playtime. But this instantly makes the game feel less lazy, in my opinion. Something different happening with her face, or is she just kind of dirtied up? Okay, yeah. What? Hang on. I didn't realize that we were just rezzing them all to make an army. That's actually kind of hilarious and also messed up. I thought she was just collecting the chroma from them for power. That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. New SK ability, okay. Oh, we can fly now, okay. Final objective, here we go. Head back to Lemire and expel Renoir from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to
Where we can do all the side quests in the game. That range now, holy. Look at that. Plus 3 AP, okay. That's different and crazy. Alright. Of course, for this playthrough, I'm going to want to SK take off. That'd be crazy. For this playthrough, though, I want to do this as quickly as we can. What? Let's go! Okay, I never knew we were going to get this much freedom. Look at it. What even, dude? That's so cool. Look at the little purple aurora. Oh, this is crazy, actually. Look how cool this is. Hello. Little enemies that you can't fight until you get this ability too. That's so crazy, man. It's so goofy. And a freaking dragon too. Look at the power. Okay. So that would be... Would it be there? Because that's the A for Alicia. Dive! Splash. That's so crazy, man. You know, it's kind of cool. We can actually see where the boats took off initially to try to make it to the monolith, and how long it probably would have taken to fight Renoir when he just kind of murdered all of us in the very beginning. Probably not. I don't think it's to scale though, with how it was initially. Yeah, because all this stuff's way too freaking close. Strange. Dude's got freaking guard dogs outside. That's crazy. Yeah, nothing better happened to SKA. I'd be so pissed.
We'll have to move fast. We can't maintain them for very long.
Oh, that's sick. Okay. Final expedition, let's go.
Tomorrow comes.
Charge. That's actually really cool. The people from all the past expeditions being able to fight for their potential freedom. That's actually sick. And then we're just kind of chilling here. That's kind of funny. Oh, the music, let's go. What? Not, oh, that's sick. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Please? Can you work? I want to save. Can I not? I guess not.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
Oh, that's so sick. Alright, where are we going? Am I gonna actually have to fight this one?
Good stuff.
Maybe not. We could just run past him. If he doesn't keep pausing. I don't know why he keeps pausing like that.
An advantage.
Hopefully. Quick. Very nice. Dude, this is the very beginning where we drop down to go meet Sophie. With Mile and Gustav. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Assuming this is where we go. Look how nostalgic. Of course, it goes to the very beginning. That's just good writing. Stereotypical way, but. Okay. Freaking dragons, basically. Oh, that's sick. Are those ours? They're red. They might not. I don't know if they're ours or not. They are not ours. Okay, we have to fight. We have to fight this one. Okay, I want to see. 10 burn to all enemies, that's crazy. And then revives all out. That's insanity. Okay. Fences Flurry, let's see. Medium void, hold up, void damage, that's insane. I gotta see what void damage looks like.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Let's see. That was not a weakness. Unfortunate. Okay. I needed to switch my team up. I forgot about doing that. See, throw transfer costs 2. Okay, I didn't think so. Okay.
On me.
Okay. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Oh, got it hit with Blight? Okay. None of them have shields. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's not coming. Good try though. Oh wait. Oh wait, it's all jumps. Okay, my bad. My bad. Okay.
Storm is coming.
Okay. Wait. Oh, he's not burning anymore, but he is, so that's fine. Okay. That'll attack everybody. I kind of want to focus. Let's do that. Okay, light strikes. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's just 2. None of them has shields. Okay. What'd you do from fire again? We do need to switch up our party. Are you serious? What? Okay, lame. Anyway. Da. There we go, and then we'll use that for paradigm shift. Alright, what moves he doing now? Just one hit? Okay, not bad. Not bad. These are gradients. Need 2 for the other one, so I'll wait. Let's do rebirth. And we're not wasting items on heals. Let's see it. Meh. Okay. Let's see, 20%. Or a full. Let's do the full heal for him. Got him. Okay, we definitely need to get our normal team going. So we had Monoko, Verso, and Shio. And then we need to look at Pictos. Because we got a lot of new good ones. Painted Power, damage can exceed 999. We definitely need that one on everybody. Immediately play when falling below 30% health. It's a better version of Dead Energy. Okay, so okay. And then I can farm the other ones later. That's the only one that I think is like mandatory that I need to try to get on everyone.
see. Jet still needs 2 more. That would be a good one to get on everyone too, actually. Okay. So now the real question is going to be, under Luminous, how much they cost. Oh my gosh, we have so many. I'll wait on that until we get the 4 battles for the other 2. Let's see. Let's see if we get another checkpoint, and then we can farm them if we want to. Because I don't know how far it's going to have to be until we actually get to the actual final area.
He's at the tower. Yeah.
Hi. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy's gone silent. What are you? Ow, ow, ow. So we can get more gradients on hitting stunned enemies. Gradient attacks are crazy good, so that would actually be really good to get. So we'll do that as well. And then may as well... May as well be working on as many at the same time as we can, right? Let's get rid of all the ones that we have that are already maxed. Let's see. And then one more. Immune to charm? That's not a bad one. Let's see. We'll rest here. I don't know if this is going to be like the last sector or not, so we'll go forward and see if there are any more fights. Nice. Oh, the music. Gosh. Look at that thing. Holy. To be fair to them, they're definitely trying to help us. I want the purple. I want it!
It's a violence, yes.
Okay. I don't think they have any weaknesses that we can hit like right off the bat. Only costs 1. Let's go ahead and try to get highest rank we can. Do Paradigm Shift for more AP. I don't think there's a way to kill that middle guy quite yet, because we haven't applied Foretell yet. So we'll do that.
Watch out. Oh, really?
Oh, pfft.
Your turn to shine.
I mistimed that completely.
Minoka, get ready.
then a gradient. Okay. Alright, so 3 slowish attacks. Okay, that's just 2. That's not bad. Okay. Dang! Oh, that's kind of crazy. And then she's got almost a max of those as well. Frig, man. Okay, so we definitely need to take one of them out quickly. Oh my gosh. I like his moves, but like Phantom Stars is maybe good, but it's too costly to use ever, almost. I probably need to swap that one out, to be honest, because he needs a better, like, attacking move. But for now, we're just going to do as much damage as we can to him to get the numbers down. If we die on this one, we die on this one. Okay. So, Phantom Blade is going to cost us 5. That's not doing like anything. So,
Lady looks smart, isn't
nice.
Rise up, Verso.
Okay, that was easy.
Try it.
There we go. Oh, no. Ah, almost had enough time to do it again. Crap. Okay. So you're the one with Foretell. To use leadership, we can give her AP. It's going to cost me 3. We can get rid of 3 of those. And then still give her AP.
Worth it.
And he gets another turn before into perfect. Okay. There we go. Get rid of her shields. Nice. Look at that damage, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. He might die here, that's okay. Crap. I just needed one more and I could have done the gradient. Okay.
Born once more.
Okay. Okay. And then we'll get double foretell on this guy.
My turn.
Let's see.
Bring it on.
Oh. Okay, the last one's delayed on fire combo. Got it. Shield does so much damage, man. It's crazy. Okay.
What have we here?
So let's see what we got. We're gonna go back to the flag. I love that. Okay, it's area dependent for the music. That's so sick. We're gonna go back to the flag just that way we can kind of see about those Pictos, because I think we need two more battles to actually like fully max all the ones we got. But that bigger guy might be tough, so it also gives us the best start going on that as well. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was only 1 of 4. Oh yeah, and then I wanted to switch one of his attacks out too. He needs a better, cheaper, like, main attack move. I've got a lot of skill points with him I've been kind of ignoring. Medium single target, 3 hits. For each health he's missing, it does more damage. Okay. High single target physical. That applies mark, but it costs health, which is kind of weird. Play a second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than 10 health. That's kind of cool. At completion, gains 1 whole rank. At A rank, you get AP. That's kind of cool. This turn up to 10. How the hell do you get up to 10? You can only have 9 AP. That's kind of crazy. And this costs 5 AP, so what the crap? Increases rank to A and refills all AP, but reduces stuff up to 1. A single target, 1 hit, amulet. Increases damage at each cast. Okay, so this move you want to spam pretty much. That's actually kind of cool. And that only costs 5. That's still 4 less. So let me see. Damage increase for each frame, or we can do this one. We're gonna do these two. I'm gonna add that one. Low light damage to enemies and can break, or you. Let's do Ascending Assault. And we're gonna swap you out actually for that one. Okay. And then I think we rested, but just in case. That's so cool. Alright, let's see if this fight's any easier, this guy, instead of those other ones that's guarding like the purple item. If it is, we can just farm this guy 3 times. Get all those Pictos maxed. Then we'll be in a pretty good spot. Low light damage. You see how that dealt almost 10k damage? As soon as we get that Pictos done, we'll be able to do more than that per hit. Let's see. Boom. 1, 2. Alright, let's do that. Okay. Let's see how much this does with no foretell added. I wanted to see if it would kill him. It got close at least. Because if we can kill that one early for this fight, that would be huge. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, that's not the combo, that is the gradient attack. Okay, my bad. Which one? Did I get rid of the one that attacks through shields? That's crazy. I love that one. Alright, he's only got 3. Anything that matches agile. Just that one. Increased damage don't matter if they have shields, though. Oh, he's powerless. Not bad. Okay. Let's see. Ascending Soul costs 5 here. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna use him to get rid of shields, basically. I think I need to switch him up, though, for sure. Oh. Too early. Okay.
Your turn, lads.
Alright, not bad. Nice, okay. No gradient, so we could do marking card to give her 5, but that'd be stupid. Oh, no, I forgot I switched it. It's not the one I was thinking it was. My bad. Medium dark, a place mark, and 3 foretell. That would give it 6. We'll do focused on her. Instead of 5, we'll get 10. Nice.
It's locked on you.
Too early, still crap. Nice. Get him. Okay. Let's see. And this should do it. Easy money. Okay. So we should only need 2 more, I think, then. And then everybody should be able to learn second chance. It's probably going to be pretty costly, though. Yeah. 40? Holy crap. I mean, that makes sense, but jeez, okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'll put your rain on my parade. Well, one thing we can do, though. I was saying for Monaco to switch his moves up. For some reason, Portier Crash, yeah, it has the break damage, or I don't get to use it. I want again that attacked piercing, yeah? Yeah. And then I said do that one instead of you. Alright. We'll go fight the big guy this time. Especially with second chance being 40, that's insane. Let's upgrade too while we're here. Minty, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. This game has gone insane. It's kind of crazy. How's your day going, man? I'm doing pretty good. Ooh, more items. Hold on. I'm doing pretty good. My brain's just being broken from this game, man. It's honestly just so much.
Look out!
Oh, he does so much damage. Holy crap. Just never stops. Okay. Frick. That's a way to start. I'm fine just listening to random stuff while working some other video projects. Heck yeah, dude. What kind of stuff you working on? Interesting. Okay. Maybe just get my rank up and then we can revive him. Okay.
Here's your card.
Okay. Wrong caster. Yeah, let's do that. Well, he's still alive. What the frick? Okay. That's not looking good. Wait, why did everything go black? You only stream on YouTube, right? Let's see. So I think that's golden. I can start building that up. I don't know how tough this boss fight's gonna be. This one I'm kind of not sure. Let's do powerful. They'll let shield do the damage. Oh, okay. Thank God I have those shields. Jeez.
Eyes up, that's out.
Was not expecting that one. Okay.
Disaster.
We have no AP to work with, so. Bro, how much is it gonna heal? I don't think he healed anything. Oh, okay, cool. It's from his thing. That's not bad. Okay.
Full deck.
Not bad. Let's do it. She does so much damage, man. It's insane. What did you say? I was actually asking if you only stream on YouTube, Twitch or not. I'm pretty sure it was just on YouTube, though. I was saying I need to catch one of your streams one of these days. Let's see, caster. Ironically, now I don't have a break move with him. Okay. I think that's his self-heal ability. So I probably need to do this and get rid of that. There we go. Let me see. For now we can do energy and give it to him. I don't see how I should expand over to Twitch. You don't have to expand over to Twitch. I was just curious. I just didn't know which one you did. Okay. What the frick? Oh wait, it says it healed himself 27,000. And it didn't do jack. I'm kind of confused. Okay. I think we are golden. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we can murder him on Shield's turn relatively easily. There we go. which one can break. Nice. 32,000. Jeez. Here we go. Double damage if the target is stunned. Dying. I should not have done that. He's still stunned. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, no! Okay. So we can still do focus on this one. Yeah. Okay. And then probably just do energy. I'll have to go finish some stuff, so have a good rest of the stream. I appreciate it, man. Always good having you. Definitely have a good night. That's actually you. Oh no, his thing's already out. Never mind. Nice. Alright, cool. So we got Twilight, so now we can use our Gradient Tech and get double on this. Jeez. Yeah, and if that didn't kill him, this will. I got 6 more hits to do. Frick. That's so funny. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. Madoka got a new foot from that? Bro. Seconded to play some Mark. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, good night, dude. Definitely take it easy. I'll probably see you in Katsune's streams, assuming he's streaming today. Gotcha, gotcha. I guess we'll see. I didn't know if he was going to stream today or not. He normally streams pretty late, though. But yeah, if so, I will see you there. If I don't crash myself after tonight. I would go back to the rest spot, but it might respawn him, so...
Well, that will help.
we are going to keep moving. Hopefully we can finish this tonight. That would be awesome. But I at least want to get to whatever the last thing is, even if we get stuck on it. That way, if I need to work on it off stream, you know, that way next stream can be the last one for sure. That way it's done. Nothing hiding back there. Here we go. Where should we sit? Let's see. Do that for you. Nice. Yeah, with my alternate, like, hard difficulty one, I'm definitely going to take my time through that replay of this game. That way I can do, like, all the side stuff and everything. There's so much extra stuff in this game, man. It's crazy. Hi. You just chilling? Okay. Alright then. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to kill your creator. Leave, 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 leave. Nope. Oh. I want the purple.
Great.
I'm the best, let's go. Juking Master. Secret in video games, just run with confidence. The game does not expect you to do that. Works every time.
Let's go.
50% of the time, 100% of the time. I should continue. Maybe you should. Yeah. If that were a choice. The boy's gone silent. I felt like if I asked him continue what, he would have just went silent immediately. Not that we got more information regardless. But at least he said the tiniest bit more. Gimme.
Well, that will help.
Will it though? One of you guys is here of all places? Holy.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. After all the mess that's happening, I was only curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. We can fight the merchant. Here of all places, it's kind of funny. We never did a 1v1 battle of Versa. Let's do it. That'd be kind of fun. Not the best one to do because I haven't set him up to be a very good 1v1 person per se, but Paradigm Shift actually probably fixes all that. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be bad at all. Because you can gain rank
Not impressed.
and AP that way. The biggest thing is if I can just avoid taking damage and losing rank. Okay, if I do this, this will actually give me it for 3 turns, so that's worth it. Oh. Was not expecting that second hit. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Let's see. And then Ascending Soul is going to keep doing... Actually, it's not going to keep doing more damage, because I don't have the thing that breaks, does the damage ceiling break thing. So 10k is the most I think it can do. But if we can get to S rank and stay there... No, I knew that was gonna... The second hit was gonna come too. Okay, we didn't lose too much. Nice. Let me see. Gradient charges, medium physical, 1 hit applies mark. Okay, and applies mark, and then we can use the other move to do more damage technically. Even though 10k's are max, so it's not gonna really do more damage, but... Nice. Paradigm Shift. I like the cat images. That one's better. Nice. He is a cool cat. I like it.
Bring it on.
Boom. It doesn't have a breaking move. Not that it matters, but... It's over. Easy. On my hard difficulty one, I definitely want to, like when I play it really slowly, I want to really focus on their builds. I think it's going to be really fun. Going even more into detail. Looks like my orange boy. I can't wait. It's probably going to be like a year at least, but I can't wait until I move, because I can't have an animal as I am now, but when I move, I'm definitely going to get one. 25% increased damage on full health. That is pricey. Look at all these weapons. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Oh, that's kind of cool. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. That's cool. That kind of like works well together on its own. 2 sun charges on counterattack. That would be good, but we can't get anything to level 20 yet. It's not bad though. Rank. Every time you get hit, you lose a whole rank? That's crazy. That explains why we lose it so fast. Apply rush on rank S. That's kind of cool. Reverse bestial order. Using upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all their allies. These have some cool abilities. They're all pricey as heck though. Healing skills generate additional light stain. Consuming light stain applies slow to a random enemy. Base attack generates a light. That's crazy. That would be really cool. Well, these are the 3 that I use. Yeah, that's probably the best ones I can do. And then I'll just save my money at this point. Just the rest of them. Okay. Let's see. So right now, we're running a level 8. Not anything that good. This is going to jump up to level 16. Casting a light skill increases damage of the next, or... Yeah, this is a huge buff to him. I haven't really been focusing too much, because I've been wanting to get through the story a lot quicker for you guys. That way we're not grinding out levels and stuff too much. This is going to be a huge buff. I've made sure that hers has been leveled up a lot, but... Okay, consuming foretell applies burn per sun charge. And then burn damage does more. We haven't really been focusing on like the burn effects with her. I don't think this was the new one we got. Where's the other new one? Sudden, right? I think it's this one. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Yep. Gain 1 shield, at least 1 sun charge. Okay. Yeah, it's this one. Awesome. Was there a flag near us? If I don't see one over here, I'll just start going the other way, but I want to check. I didn't think so, though. And stuff. And then I think it'll let us actually upgrade our weapons and stuff here. Add flags is what I was noticing. There we go. Perfect. Unless it baits us. It did not bait us. Good. Okay, attributes. So Verso got a new weapon. Oh, it actually aligned really well. We actually don't need to waste in a recode on him. That's good. What about Shiel? We don't need to. They align well enough. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't want to waste them if we don't need to. Okay. So first things first, his new weapon at 16. And then we're out. What about yours? Okay. Okay. Oh, that's cool as crap. Don't murder me. I don't trust it. I still don't trust it. I know nothing happened, but frick. Okay. I was so worried I was just gonna get trapped inside there. Okay. They were conveniently at the end. Holy! Well, I guess this is what we're fighting next. Ah, I thought I would have been able to get a little closer before attacking. Dang it, okay. We have 5 cats and 2 dogs. I'm jealous. I am jelly. He gets 2 oh crap. Crap baskets. This might be bad. I'm pressing the buttons. Let me do things. Okay. Crap baskets. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. This does like no damage to him. So I guess let's use Revive 10. Let's apply 4 health. I missed like 7 times because I thought I was going to attack way earlier than that. I'm not even going to lie. Oh, we need 1 more for barrier? Crap baskets, okay. None of them have shields. So we may as well try to get stun progressed on him before Minoko dies again. Did he just die? Oh, I know. It's because I have inverted affected on me. That's why. I forgot. Crap. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is not going well. This is not going well at all. We're probably going to die on this one. We need to be able to take out one of them at least to get enough of an upper hand. Crap. Again? Okay. I'm dead. Yeah, it's over. Burn is gonna kill him as soon as it's my turn. Even if I didn't get hit. Okay. Yeah, this is not good. May as well try to learn some more of their attacks.
Lune, watch out!
Okay. Let's keep going.
Okay. Oh my gosh, it just never ends. Yeah, I knew Burn was just gonna kill her anyway. And I don't even get another turn.
Better. I'll do it. Better.
I'm still pressing the button and you're still not responding. Okay. I can't even kill one of them. Damn it. That was not good. Wait, is hitting them like affecting me with a blade? Oh, it's getting rid of it. That's kind of cool. I did not know that's how that worked. Okay. That's interesting. I should have used Rebirth earlier, but that's okay.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh. What? Okay, this is new. Okay, better.
Lune, watch out!
Ready to evade.
I didn't even get a turn. That's bull. That whole fight is bull. Okay, that's crazy. I'm really hoping we don't have to go farm to catch up levels. Okay, it won't let us. It literally won't let us get that first hit, I don't think. I mean, I guess it could have done the free aim shot. I don't know if that would have worked, though. You can't dodge that at all. Because we're inverted, it inverted our colors too. That's kind of funny. I see. That's kind of interesting. That's funny. I like it.
Likes you.
Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. %% per stack. Character effect can't be healed. Takes damage instead. That did nothing to help me. Okay. So we can get rid of it through free aim shots. One free aim to get rid of one of the blights. And then we'll do all set. That way we get some more defense. And we get rush, so we get more turns. We need 4 for barrier. We can apply, so we can at least make one of them hit a little less. Okay. Here when the moves never freaking stop. At least we got a lot of AP from that.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. If we just learn enough of their moves and don't get hit. Oh, wait, it's a jump whip. Oh, crap. Okay, that was bad. Tough, but if we learn the parries, I think we're fine. Like literally every other one of this one. Okay. Of course. 3 aim shots, right? I can't, no. There's no point in doing free aim other than we need to keep him up. Okay. Okay, so let's see. We have inverted, so we can't really do Grim Harvest and heal. Let's try to get some damage on him. Okay, and then we're on caster. Let's see. That'll cost me 2. So we'll have 5, and he has 4 blight, so we can actually get rid of that. 2. That costs 2, so we're fine. 1 more. And then that'll cast slow on him. Oh. That was not what I thought it was. Okay. Frick. Oh my gosh, if we had our gradient. This is a difficult one because he can't really heal during it. Okay.
Your turn to dance.
No, no! Okay. Alright, we have a gradient attack, so that's not bad at all. Okay. If we just keep her alive, man. Just, okay. No, no, no! Okay, okay, okay. Does he still have... He still has 10 foretell. That's not bad. Okay. Single target damage. Can I not target anybody else? Or does it target everybody else? It shouldn't target everybody. Whatever. Okay, that guy can't have any more than 10 anyway. Work off of that. We're not getting the bonus damage though, unfortunately. Crap. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's basically dead. And I can't heal either because he's inverted, which sucks. Okay, well if he's about to die anyway. Get him as low as we can almost. I'm gonna save a couple just in case. And then we'll revive him. We can't put barrier on anybody. Oh, ice damage. Wrong caster, so we'll do this one. He was gonna die from burn anyway. Oh, not this crap.
Your turn to shine.
Okay.
Today,
Okay, good. We caught that one. Okay. Like, no damage to him. So, we'll just revive you. Shell will get a turn. Okay, that does like nothing anyway. Oh my gosh, look at all the shields he's got too. He's got 6. I might not be able to... I don't think I'm going to be able to kill him. No, he doesn't. That's the main guy. I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
eyes up, Minoko. Take your shots.
Okay.
You're sure?
CL incoming.
Okay, that one's pretty easy. And we got good damage on the second one. That's good. That's actually really good. Okay. Okay. Even if it just does a tiny bit, he's so freaking low.
I must exact revenge.
Crap, man. That's so quick.
Incoming.
Nope. Damn it, dude. Okay.
Get ready.
Bro, come on, man. That's garbage. That is garbage, man. Come on, dude. You're... This is so retarded. Look at this. They have so many turns that they're just gonna keep going through turns before letting me summon in my other guys. This is so stupid, man. Okay. And this is just to freaking kill one of them. This is insanity. Okay.
On me.
Nope. I'm just gonna let it die. I don't care. I don't care anymore, dude. Just kill. Like, look how many turns they get before I can even play the game. This is so stupid.
Better. Let's keep going. Okay.
This is so dumb, man. Just 30 more turns to go, guys. And then I'll be allowed to play the game, maybe, kind of.
Ready.
Who cares? Who cares? This is so fucking boring, man. Boycott? I'm about to. No, it's kind of annoying, honestly, because there's certain things, like, most of the gameplay in this is actually really freaking good, but I don't know. I get it, though. Like, to be fair, I have been pushing past, like, a lot of the farming areas in terms of levels and stuff, but it's still annoying.
Careful now.
We need to just go all out. See, you see what I mean? That's like, what, 9 attacks, right? I parried every single one except I barely mistimed the gradient one. Already have a character murdered. Like, already. That's so stupid, man. That is so incredibly stupid. We're just going all in, honestly, on the guy on the left. I'm not playing, like, slow anymore, because this is ridiculous. We're just going in like full attack mode, honestly. If we lose, we lose. From all the parries, we get so much AP anyway that I don't need to worry about AP from, you know, other effects and stuff, to be honest.
Just try it. Oh well.
Oh. Okay. Hey, I get to play the game. Okay. 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 Okay, we have a gradient attack. Okay. Hey, we finally killed one. Impressive. Okay. Well, the more skills we use, the quicker we get gradient charges. It's not a bad thing. And now we gotta take you out. Did I have croissants? What do you mean? Welcome, dude. I missed a lot. I'm sorry. I was focused on not getting murdered here. Let me catch up. How we doing? What's going on, man? Watching me spiral. I'm not spiraling. What are you talking about? He said, we had the end of our school summer event. Heck yeah, dude. Did a fundraiser for mission, set up a bunch of booths styled. Heck yeah, dude. That's really cool. Oh, so you're asking him about croissants. That makes so much more sense. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh my gosh, I did that way too late and I knew it. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's stupid. Oh, this one's gonna murder me in a second. These ones are so annoying. Okay.
Just try it.
Okay.
Cut him down.
That one.
Just try it. Just try it.
Yes, let's go. In this game, if you learn how to parry, you cannot lose. If you lose, it is because you did not parry. That is the end. Aggression and parrying, that is the key.
Cut him down.
Crap. Yep. Just do that as, like, before you're supposed to. Before you think you're supposed to. Easy. Easy, come on. Just because you can one-shot me makes you think that you can actually win. Come on now. Makes you think I'm not good. And I don't know what I'm doing. Come on. Come on, y'all know me better than this. Let's go. Okay. Hey, let's go. One more hit. Oh my gosh, he's so weak, dude. Hey, better late than never. We got a prayer card redeemed. Let's go. Excuse me for a second. He's not taking damage. Never mind. The second will come back in a second. We'll get back to that. I just wanted to murder him, but even the game wouldn't let me do that. For some reason, OBS crashed. So that was goofy. Goofy timing. Let's see. Okay. We're good on YouTube as well. Cool, cool, cool. We should be back. Cool, cool, cool. We should be back. Or if it's OBS freaking out, but it's saying that the connection's kind of meh. Alright, let me know. You guys back, and we can do the prayer card if we are. This is pretty chill, but recently they kind of become boring. Their history is very rich, though. Cool, cool. I see you messaging in chat, KK. Are you guys able to hear me now? Everything looking good? Gouda? We back? Cool. There we go. The enemy heard prayer card and said nope. Well, we back, so sucks to be him. I mean, it really does suck to be him if you think about it. His future's already been told. We'll wait on Gavin and see which side he wants to read, and then we shall continue. Yeah, he keeps trying anyway. Yeah, it's depressing. Gavin, come back. He wrote F after I restarted stream, so he should be here. I do know, though, he said before that his internet's kind of hit or miss sometimes, though, so we'll hold on to his card for him. Yeah, we've been waiting on you, actually. Oh, gotcha. Front or back side of the card. If you can. I'm still at the school cleaning things up. Gotcha. Okay, that explains it. Front side, got it. Alright. Psalm 23:6. Lord, surely your goodness and unfailing love will pursue me all the days of my life, and I'll live in your house forever. Man, the enemy really wanted to stop that one. That's a good one, actually. if my camera will focus. That's actually a really good one. That's a really, really good encouraging one, I'm not gonna lie. I actually needed to hear that one today. You love Psalm 23? Heck yeah. The Psalms are so good, honestly. Okay. Ascending Assaults. Overkill? I don't care. See, like this one, how that one's kind of tricky? I like it because it's creative. Because when you see the motion of this horse-like creature, he like turns and he positions himself, and then he does that little flip attack. But the first time you do it, you think the first move that he does when he turns, you know what I mean, is the attack itself. So it's a good way of making it, you know. Some of them are just kind of lame and stupid though. But I like that one. Yeah, he did, and he failed, just like he will in the end. Oh, seriously. He's already failed. Jesus at the cross, like he's already done out, honestly. Let's see. He's just trying to take as many down with him as he can. Which is really funny if you read Job, because it really puts into perspective and shows that even when he tries to do crap, he has to ask God for permission to even do anything. Which can I actually break these? I'm hurting myself when I do it. I see. We've got... I totally got that, come on. Unfortunate, all that being super dramatic. And it gets to nothing. So what did you think of the end of Act 2? Did you beat the Paintress? Yeah, we beat the Paintress. We're actually at the final expedition, going after Red Noir. Just with a slight twist, it looks like. You'll rerolled, but everything I was like kind of thinking was partially correct, if that makes sense. So that was really satisfying. I will say that everybody dying in Lumiere could have been done better to make me feel more emotional about it, because they made it a little too obvious. Overall, it's still really good. Very interesting. Let's see. Okay. We still have inverted on us, right? Yeah, so I still can't freaking heal, which is crazy. Let's be honest. Perius is gonna give her all the AP she probably needs, so we just gotta be super crazy good on attacks. Dang it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. We are very dead. We are very dead. There it goes.
Take your shots.
Yeah, if you're at all questioning, like, when I said we will get all the AP we need, we're at 9 because of that. Because of that crazy combo right there. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got 3 revives, so I'm gonna use it now. Gosh dang it, dude. I totally did that. I totally timed that one. Come on now. Man, Minoku, you haven't been in the game for a minute. Holy. Oh, wait. I'm like, and I know that one too. Come on. Well, I'm done here at school, so I'm gonna head home and go to bed. I'm exhausted. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Okay. Okay, so first things first. I'm wanting him to use his attack through shields thing. I appreciate the sub, Gavin. You don't have to keep doing this, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for that, dude. I'm sure Zoe will appreciate it. I can't heal. Then I'll just murder my team. I guess I'll just do that. My cup is full. Okay. Then we could do this for... just to see how much damage we can do with it and see if it's worth it at all. I don't feel like it was. Nice. Ah. I know that move too. That kind of irritates me that I died to that. I know this move. Gosh dang it, man. Okay. We're at the beginning of Twilight. Let me see. Sophie does 5 to 7 hits and only costs 4, so we can do one more hit to get rid of the shields. What's that first hit he was resistant at? What the crap? Okay. And then Shell can use the gradient move on the next turn. Let's be aggressive. We need to start dealing damage. Nice. Okay. Gradient, Shadowbringer. Powerless, defenseless, and so that's kind of crazy. Let's do this one. Okay. How many more? We only have one revive tint left. I don't want to use it on him though. Okay. Then we go damage. Damn it, I did it too late. Gotta head to bed as well. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out for sure. Always love hanging out and having you. Hope you guys have a blessed night for sure. And I definitely always love talking Bible with you guys. It's so nice. It's so good to talk with other people of the faith for sure. Relating helps a lot. Okay. So we don't need to apply any more foretell. Oh, we don't have to though, that's fine. This is so close, man. Oh, you're about to. Damn it. I'm so bad at the timing on that one, for sure. Not bad. And this is why I saved that revive too. Okay. Okay, get rid of all his shields.
I'm back.
Nice.
Look out.
Nice. Good, good, good. Those do a lot of damage too. Okay. Almost enough foretell for another one. Consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. No, I don't think Phantom Blade ever does really that much. I think it's mostly there for the break attack.
I've lived through worse.
I don't think that's going to do that much damage. We could risk it with Powerful. Just keep the damage going. Nice. Okay.
Incoming.
Nice. Okay. And that'll put me into Twilight too. Perfect. Man, we are so close, dude. Bring your perfection. Cool. He is at perfection. This is insanity. Okay. What? Why does she not? Very not good. But Ascending Assault only costs 2 now, since we're at S rank, which is huge. Good. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Okay, good. Nice. Let's go, dude. Oh my gosh, we actually did it. Holy crap, that was rough. That was rough. Dude, that was a fight and a half, man. Always play twice in a row, but deals 50% less damage. Interesting. Faster than strong. That's still more AP, though. And more times to get effects in and stuff. That's not a... That could be a really good Pictos. Frick, man. Okay. Dude, we did it. Holy crap. It better let me save after that. Oh my gosh. That was crazy.
Good stuff.
Okay, good.
And the chroma we need to bring back with me.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Seriously, after that last fight I did. But we can save right here, so I don't care. He is here. Doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What can't you do anymore? Yes, unless... No, maybe I should never stop. But... The boy's gone silent. Alright, we're going for it. If we have to call it tonight for next week, I'm perfectly fine with that. We've made a ton of progress, and we're right here. This would be a great finale for next week. But if we can finish it tonight, all the better. We'll give it at least a few tries so I can kind of get familiar with the fight.
Alicia,
Zoe, welcome back, dude.
do
You did. Gavin gifted you one earlier.
I know
And welcome back, my dude. They all went to bed, like, right before you got here, though, unfortunately.
attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Mercer's canvas.
Child, froze with endure. Do you really think that I want to destroy
Don't worry, I think I have him added, or at least in my DMs. Heck yeah, dude.
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. Do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for you.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks on their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
You wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do we get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. If this is not the way, your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially for yourself.
Which means I have to murder all your friends.
Life.
As if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Here we go. Is KK's favorite cat back? Here we go. What? I dodged and parried every single one of those and it just didn't register any of it. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know, dude. That was weird. Perfect cover, counter that.
You didn't really need it. Open to violence, yes.
Open to violence, yes. Okay, we can slow him. Okay. Good, good, good.
Here's your card.
Foolish move.
A void cross? Ooh, I guess right. Let's go. Let's see. We don't have enough for another heal, so I guess we just do Paradigm Shift for now. Okay. Let's see. Grim Harvest will get us to Twilight. And it'll give health. It'll heal Verso is the only thing it will do, though. Let's do more damage for now.
Time to bleed.
There's obviously going to be a second phase to this. It's not slow affecting him. And powerless. So for now with him, let's do a normal attack for now.
Oh, really?
What? What?
You can do better.
What the crap was that? That was kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Hmm. We have no stats. I could apply Rush and All Set and all that good jazz with her on her turn. So what I can do with him... Get me to C rank. Let's just get his rank all the way up as much as we can. And then we'll res you. There we go, and then we'll apply all the stats. Lovely feet. Okay, then for Agile... How long does slow stay applied? Okay. Let's go ahead and do barriers. He seems to die all the time constantly, unfortunately. I don't have him done mode build-wise. Crap. Okay. We're gonna give her AP. Okay, and she's in Twilight right now. Nice. And then we'll do that. Too early, crap. Okay. We'll have her stat boost still. We need to start throwing some ascending assaults. Okay. Let's do Grim Harvest. Damn it. Oh my gosh, dude. Minoka really just gets one shot from everything. Maybe I need to start swapping him out with Mael for these fights. Because I haven't built him well. Okay. If we wait a turn, I might be able to do more with it. We have no stats. Let's run it. It's a risk I gotta take. How am I not getting those? Oh my gosh, it's insanity. Okay. There we go. And then let's see if I can get this one again. Yeah, let's go. Okay. 2 turns in Twilight, which means I can use you. Very nice. Into you.
Let's carve a path.
Perfect. Okay. And then for you. Perfect.
Not today.
Oh my gosh, he literally is not strong enough to survive a single hit. If we need to redo this fight, I need to swap Minoko out. Because I've not built him well. For sure. It's entirely my fault though, for sure. But still, it's crazy. And then we need to keep spending these, that way we keep getting those gradient charges. He summons the Axons, what the hell?
You must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Oh my gosh, no thank you. No, I don't want to have to fight all 3 of them during the fight. I don't remember the moves. Don't do it.
Incoming.
Here we go. So that only does 1 hit. We have no stats though, and it costs 6. Yeah, let's definitely dual set. It'll give us more turns, more defense, and more attack. How much does Paradigm Shift do? It's, hang on. 3 hits, okay. So I only need to do technically 2 of those if I want to get rid of all of them. I see, though. There's a slight delay. So...
When did you become so stubborn?
What is happening? Don't do this. Okay. So, most things, you hear that, like, that little swish sound. You press the parry attack, like, fight, and it tries to mess with you a little bit more. Is that he'll swing, and you'll hear the sound effect, but he has some travel time, and then he hits you. So if you try to parry it like you normally would with the correct sound cues, you end up pressing it too early. Which I think is kind of stupid. Because if you're going to have a sound cue, you should have the visuals throw you off and have the sound cue be accurate. You shouldn't have the sound cue mess with you. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of dumb. But that's the trick on this one, it looks like. So we have 2 turns. I have like no AP for this though. So let's do this. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I'm just descending assault again. Yeah. Okay, we did this one before. There's definitely gonna be a phase 2. Nice. Hold our defense. Oh frick. I didn't think he'd throw a fridge at us. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Black hole. Too early. Crap. He gets another turn too. Damn. Okay. Not to murder all the guys she made, for sure. Damn it. That one's really tough to go. Don't hit me though. Don't hit me though or I'm dead. Please. Crap. Okay. We're gonna have to waste a Twilight turn, unfortunately.
I'm here.
Okay. Nice! That was really good, actually. Oh, that was actually really good. Let's freaking go. Okay, that was really good, actually. Dude, I couldn't have asked for a better set of turns. Holy crap, let's go. Okay. I don't care. That's fine. Because we're actually doing really freaking good. Okay. Oh, it's actually really good. I know I feel like I'm kind of wasting Twilight, but he's got shields and stuff. It's not gonna matter. Not gonna matter anyway. Okay. To get more gradient, we need to use these abilities. But that's only 1 hit. You know, so I don't want to waste it to get rid of his shields and stuff. Let's do leadership. Let's give her more AP. Nice. Okay, not bad. Supports, is he gonna get a buff? Okay. Okay. So Paradigm Shift does 3 hits. So we can do 1, 2. And then get rid of his shields for shield. Okay, we're almost at a gradient. We don't need a heal. We can go Phantom Blade. I don't think it'll break. But we can get more gradient charging. Maybe break, but I don't think it's gonna break. Good damage. Good try though. Come on.
CL incoming.
Not the fridge! Not the fridge! My turn. I don't think he has any break damage moves. Okay. But we have a gradient. She has powerful and rush and all that stuff, so we don't have to worry about those. Let's do Ascending Assault. Nice. Okay. Perfect. There's definitely going to be a phase 2. This was way too easy if not, you know what I mean? So, that's definitely not happening. Okay, this time we're going to do Phantom Blade just for the break. Boom. No, Sirene rescues him. What the what? Okay, that's bull. Oh my gosh, that's garbage. No. That's messed up. Okay. Same. That's too much though. I'm sure. We did. So first phase is easy enough to get through. It's not that bad. Oh, did their mom come back in? Oh, jeez, man. Wait, are we gonna have a phase 2? That is kind of sad, those story-wise, but... Bro... That's sad, though. Touch of death. Alright, phase 2.
CL incoming.
Huh? What? What? I would walk away. Okay.
CL incoming.
Frick, man. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. We have no more healing tents. Let's get his AP up. And then we could do Grim Harvest. Sad, but we need heals. I knew it was gonna be like a pulsing wave move. Void meteors? Okay. Same thing the mom did, maybe? Okay. Not terrible. Okay. She can do all set on the next one. On the next move.
That's lucky. Not today.
Oh my gosh, that move is crazy. But you can definitely see how you'll just memorize it, you know what I mean? So it's not that bad. Okay. Okay, we need a moon charge and we need to heal anyway.
Time to run. Feel better.
Watch out.
Oh wait, greedy! No, 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 no! Crap, okay.
I'm waiting. Feel better.
Okay, okay, okay. Alright. We don't have any more heal tints, so may as well get him going in.
I die. So be it.
We're in Twilight and we have those.
Time to strike.
Consumes foretell to increase health. This should hopefully heal me full, because I have a ton of foretell, right?
Try me.
Okay, that was a different one, but it's very similar to the other move. Okay. Okay. I just got a trophy for consuming 20 foretell at once, by the way, for the heal move, which is kind of funny. Okay.
Worth it. Your turn to shine.
Away from getting the counter. Okay.
Deck.
She's got 2 shields. We need to get her health up.
Feel better.
Nice, nice, nice. That's actually really good. Okay. She's got 2 shields, so now let's go ahead and barrier him.
Take your shot.
One more. Nice.
Let's carve a path.
Ascending Assault will give us another grading point. Perfect. And we're in Twilight. That's perfect. Let's go.
Here we go.
I know we can do the attack buff, but at least this way we get the combos.
Lovely to see you.
Very nice. Okay, they turn.
Big like zero.
Okay, these again. Alright. Okay.
Let's not come here.
Yeah, he can't even survive a single hit, I'm gonna be honest. It's nice that he can give shields, but Mayo would literally just be better in his place, honestly, at this point. Ascending. Almost enough for another gradient.
Lovely to see you. Today,
What? Oh, not again. Okay, we got lucky. I messed up early enough to get the counter on that one. Telling which one is which for that one is kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So we have the gradient attack. We can do powerful for her attack.
take your shot.
What? I thought she would have got it. Okay.
Feel better.
Damn it. Okay.
Full deck.
Nice. Okay, Mitch, man, we gotta keep going with this.
Incoming.
Nice. Okay, cool. Okay. Healing on counterattack is such a good one for these later fights, too.
Didn't really need it.
Nice. We're getting better at that one. I only missed like twice, I think. Okay. Last turn Twilight. Let me see. We don't have a gradient. So just go with Seal Fate again.
Watch out.
What am I supposed to tell with this? Okay.
Go home, Raymond. Go paint something else.
Okay, so he left and got wings. Damn it, too early. Okay. Almost got the timing of that. Okay. We got revive tints, we do not have heal tints. We need to keep going with the setting. We need to keep getting his health lower and lower.
Incoming.
Nope. I knew she was gonna die. That one I'm bad at, and she was very low HP. I'm not really surprised in that one. Okay.
Way to look smart today.
Okay, that's not a bad one at all. I thought he was gonna do all new attacks, to be honest with you, after he got wings. Not just that, like, one phase, you know what I mean? Oh, we're so close to that gradient. Okay. Okay, let's do all set, actually. Nice. Okay, not bad. Okay. So we have the gradient for her attacks. Just keep going with ascending soul. Keep building for the next one. Let's see. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. And we're rank S, so it only costs 2. That's so awesome. Nice. Okay, we're in Twilight now.
CL incoming.
Okay. Alright.
Didn't really need it. Would have lived. Would have lived.
Nice. Okay, cool. Who would have thought that I could literally beat the final boss with just these two? Like, at this point, let's be honest. At least get close, right? This is crazy. Okay, last turn of Twilight, so we don't have to worry about any of that crap. Ah, we just barely don't have a gradient charge. Do we do Grim Harvest? It's based on how many you use up, so we'll definitely get another gradient, I think, and we'll heal. Yeah, I think that's worth it.
CL incoming.
Okay,
You're outmatched.
not bad.
Just try it.
I'm not even using my L2, and she's got some OP gradients, which I should be using.
That's better. Would have lived.
Okay. Very nice. We can actually break him with this and go into Twilight. Perfect. Boom. There's got to be a third phase. This is way too easy. Okay. Okay, so cutscene time. Oh, heck yeah. Finish him. Fatality. Fake Renoir was tough. Like, he was difficult. There ain't no way that's the last fight of the game. I don't believe it for a second. This is a fake fight until we find the real fight. Maybe the artists they're talking about. There's no way that was the last fight, though.
She taught me how to safely use our gift. To soar without flying close to the sun.
mean, it is, technically, but...
State you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to build. Save us, Obscur. You want to save us. Except you won't. Destroying the campus won't help us move on. You just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within an orphanage. I persist. Do you know why I cannot leave her or you? This. Another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Lean in the canvas. Clay fighting a solitary war. You. First versus death. Broken cycle. I cannot leave.
That's how I feel about that. Lose them, you know. It was too much. See?
Lost so much.
I don't want to lose you either. I won't leave you forever.
To trust you. Keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on.
Verso,
I got a trophy for reaching the end. I feel like I feel the worst for Verso, almost. I mean, I don't think so, but at the same time, like... to have the memories of being someone with so much tragedy, like caring for his mother and wanting to be there for her, but it's not even his real mother. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's not even the real Verso. Like, that's rough, man. I was thinking that kid might have been him this entire time. This is the last fight, huh? Yep. Wait, decide that. Do I get to choose? Hold on. What? Oh my gosh. I don't know, because I don't know if Verso stops painting though. Does that mean that Shio and Lune, all of them will die? That's my question. But if Verso does stop painting, what does okay? If Verso stops painting and it only means that he ceases to exist, I'm only okay with that because he's tired and like he wants to move on, right? But if Verso is Mael, even though I feel bad for him, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh. But Mael does need to learn to move on though. I think I side more with Verso here. Even though I don't want everybody to die though, so I don't know. But I think Verso's on the right side here, so I gotta pick Verso.
Verso's...
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Is she even gonna attack me? She's not even attacking, dude. Frick. Oh no. And she said for everyone. I might have chose wrong, guys. Okay, what if I skip turn? Is it not letting me parry? I don't know if it's letting me parry. Okay, so she did attack me though. I think I chose wrong, guys. Crap.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
I don't know, man.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso.
I wish I could switch my choice, honestly. I wasn't sure. Crap. Okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, wrong one. Okay. And then we switch to gradient. Okay. Jeez, I couldn't get a single one of those. Okay, that one definitely threw me off. I feel like I chose wrong, guys. Okay. Missed time, but that's okay. I didn't want to kill everybody though. Crap, man. Too late again, but that's okay. We continue. I don't like. They better let me see the other ending too.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. You've got this incredible power to make. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
It's kind of a gross fadeaway. That's rough. But if we fought as Mael, would she end up having to kill him anyway? Like, I don't know, dude. The fact that it will end supposedly everybody else. That's the major thing I wasn't okay with. But I wasn't sure. Please tell me, like, oh, he does that and then it ends and then he goes back and lets me choose Miles one. Frick, man. It's difficult not to side with this one, though. To some degree, because he's the one worse ending for sure. It better let me go back and make the other choice. Attracting this? No, not that. It's... I feel like it's probably the better choice. Only... This kid's been sitting here painting all this time suffering at the same time, like, giving him reprieve also feels like what you should do, you know what I mean? That's tough. I wanted to push it to see if we could beat it. The ending fights were actually really easy, unfortunately. I'm kind of upset about something right now, though. Oh, my neck. Hang on. Oh, he had a little SKA toy is why he painted. Oh, that's cool. Wow, Gustav is old. Yeah, that's not Gustav, unfortunately. They better let me go back and choose the other one if this is the bad ending. But I'm still torn, though. That's tough, man. Well, I just realized the beanie swapped sides today. Did it? I don't think it should have. Unless I put it on backwards. Maybe I did. That's sad. I need to see the other ending to really tell which one's supposed to be... Either both of them are like equally good and equally bad, for the reasons I've mentioned. Or the other one's the better one, for the reasons I mentioned earlier. It better let me go back and make that choice so I can just jump in and see the other ending, because I'm going to be mad otherwise. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was only their still merit because our stream OBS crashed earlier, so it technically restarted stream. You goof. You're so goofy, man. Okay. It's so goofy. I don't want to skip this just in case like there's an end credit or you know what I mean? But I can't like fast forward the credits here. So what we're gonna do, because there might be an end credits, if there is an end credits, I'll pause it right beforehand, and then afterwards we'll see if it loads me up right before the choice or not, which it probably won't. But if it does, we'll go through and we'll do that one, and I'll just make the other choice. And if it doesn't, we'll look up the other ending and see that one. That way we can kind of do that here on stream. But I'm gonna go ahead and worry about, you know, ads doing that in that last little bit here, I think. I'm going to hit the bathroom and all that good stuff real quick, and I'll be back here in just a second. Mary gets chair stream. I'll be right back. Sorry about the wait. But we are back. Chair stream is over. You love chair stream? Cool. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Okay. That was a wild ride, to say the least. I kind of want to hold off a little bit on thoughts, just because I do want to see the ending here, and then I want to see the alternate. I will say, the ending fights are really easy, unfortunately, especially compared to some of the other ones. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The fight before Renoir, way harder than the actual end bosses fights like all of them. Like the weird horse dudes, like the giant horse dude and the other Neverons. That was a much tougher fight than the Paintress, Renoir, the last phase of Renoir, all of it. I am a little saddened though. I do like the backstory of it a lot. A lot of it was just kind of what I was thinking though. I don't know if you remember, but last stream we fought the Paintress, and that's we lost once, and I think that's where we left off. So that was the beginning of the stream. Actually, we beat the Paintress, and then the game continued pretty much. We did a few other things. Then we went to the final expedition, got a lot of story and lore and stuff like that. And then we went back to Lumiere for the final. I might look up and see if there's an after credits or if I can skip this. That way we're not sitting here for alternate ending. Stop after you killed the Paintress? Yes, it did, but it wasn't what we were thinking. I don't know how much you want me to tell you. I know you had me tell you some of the story before. I don't know if you'd rather watch a story video on it, so that way you get kind of not the full experience because you're not playing it, but a fuller experience so you can kind of be mind blown, you know? Or if you care about me just telling you. But yeah, it wasn't what we were thinking it was. Oh, you can full spoil. Basically, the Paintress was actually trying to protect the world that we were in. And those numbers were basically her protecting everybody. So the curator was actually Renoir, the actual Renoir, not the one that we saw that murdered us in the beginning of the game. It was actually him, and he was basically trying to destroy this world that we're in, like the painting completely. And her writing the numbers basically every year was her casting like her Paintress magic or whatever to keep everybody under that age range alive. So, ironically, it's not everybody, Expedition 33, it's not everybody 33 and older dies. She's protecting everybody, like, under that number, pretty much. Because her power is, like, weakening over time. So she was actually protecting everyone, ironically enough. Let me see. Let me check out the ending. Can I skip? End credits. Okay, so I don't think there's an after credits scene or anything, but we're probably gonna have to look up the alternate ending. You said, yeah, I actually read about that on one day when we were on call. Gotcha. About the Paintress doing it for good. Gotcha. Okay, so I think we can skip this. It said there was no cutscene that I'm gonna miss. And then they said that it would just load me in right beforehand. So we'll check this out. And if that's the case, then I'm probably gonna look it up and then we'll do a react to it. Okay, yeah, this is that boss that I said that was actually... Wait. Oh, no. Actually, this is right before the final fight. Yeah, we're gonna look it up. Okay, I see. There's a New Game Plus. That's actually crazy. Good for me to know. Alright, so that's gonna call it for today, but we are gonna go react to the alternate cutscene. So let me go ahead and find that, and we'll get that up and going here in just a second. Do. And YouTube, don't mind me. Okay. Obscur 33. There we go, my old ending. Okay. Let me go ahead and pull this up for you guys. And we shall be good. There we go. Okay. Make sure that's pulled up and we should be golden. Okay. Now this is all ending, so I don't know if they're gonna start with his. Let me see. That's Versos, which is what I did. Epilogue, Miles ending, here we go. Okay. So we chose Versos, so this is the other ending. I might speed some of the combat
Verso,
up
stop!
in between.
You can't just decide this for everyone!
Okay, so that's the
We're
same.
all
issue.
hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Oh, he got low fast. I'm not gonna say I was under leveled for it, but I was definitely not level 47.
Thank you.
This is what I was thinking. I'm like, is he just gonna die anyway? Like,
Stop him from painting. Hey, please, listen to me. Only you unpaint me. Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I still don't want everybody else to be dead, but this makes me feel like I still made the better choice. Still.
Me.
Jeez. It was on the other ending too. Jeez.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Ads. No, that is the worst time. Come on. Nobody cares.
Help!
Come on. Okay. Last ad. Okay.
Munson.
Oh, that's her husband. Okay. They do come back. Okay. It's such a good job with this, man. I can't be happy with either ending, really. I feel like Verso's ending is the better one. So far. But... this is rough, dude. She doesn't even look happy, honestly, with this. Is that supposed to be Verso but older? Look. Go through this game wanting to save everybody. And I am sad that there's no real good ending in my opinion. For all the characters and everything. But Verso's ending I think is the better ending. To be honest. In the end, this is really a game, a story that's about family grief. And as much as I love the characters, and I don't want to just say that like Shiel and Luna and them aren't real, because they have real lives and that stuff, and I'm so sad about them not being alive at the end. The fact that they are paintings, they're not the real original versions, and then just seeing how they're portraying Verso's ending versus Mael's ending. How she really is just obsessing and letting her grief overtake her, and she's literally just living in it instead of, you know, moving on from it. The painting's alive, maybe? That painting going, if it wasn't that piece of Verso's soul, you know what I mean? Keeping it going forever, like that. There could have been a good ending, but no. That's rough. I hate it, but I love it. They did such a good job with those two endings. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That I actually think the ending with Verso winning is definitely... I definitely think that's the better ending. As hard as that is to say. You know, where the painting does end up stopping. I do think that's the better choice. Yeah, that's my final choice on that, honestly. That game is insane. That I actually like that ending better is crazy. They did such a good job, man. This game really did good, really did good. Final thoughts, I would say this game gets a 9 out of 10 for me, for sure. I do think the battle system, like the turn-based fighting system, is maybe a little bit better than Final Fantasy X's overall. I think it's better. But once you really play it through, it's still incredibly good. They still built upon it in an amazing way and really did a lot with it. But how to parry their moves and you win the fight. The entire system, instead of being so varied, and you can dodge and do really well, you can learn to parry. There's also these gradient, you know, parries that you have to do that they could have been more creative about. If you just learn how to do the appropriate parries, the system went from all these different options to this is the game. This little tiny thing you needed to learn. It did have a lot of variety to it based on the characters and stuff, and I still think it was great. The system really boiled down to just learn how to parry and you win, to be honest with you. So it wasn't nearly as... It was amazingly innovative, don't get me wrong. But it wasn't nearly as groundbreaking, I guess, especially on probably a replay of the game as I was thinking initially. I still think it's incredibly good. I still think the parry system mixed with dodging and gradient parries and all that good stuff makes it much more fluid and fun and more active, like in between fights, you know, since you're not just watching the enemy do an attack. I still think that's great. But because that's kind of like where the fight style kind of boiled down to, I do think Final Fantasy X's battle system is probably overall, even though this one I do think did an incredible thing with making the fights just feel more dynamic throughout. So I think they did an amazing thing here, but I don't think it made it tremendously better than Final Fantasy X per se, like I thought it was initially. So just something I kind of wanted to mention and kind of wanted to go back on. Really reinvented the turn-based game whole genre, to be honest with you. Honestly, if more games do stuff like this, I think they're going to be headed in the right direction, so I still think that was amazing for sure. The story is amazing. Incredibly well done. I think they tapered off towards the end a bit. There were certain emotional points that they didn't hit super well. They could have done better at, but for the most part, this game always had me guessing. Yeah, it was just amazing. All the plot twists were incredibly good. It just always had to be questioning it and asking for more answers when I felt like I never got any. So it was very satisfying at the end, for sure. So I will say the final couple boss fights, aside from... It was a forced fight, but it was like that horse Nevron fight with the other two ones. That was the most difficult fight out of the last couple ones. The final bosses, the Paintress, Renoir, even with the Axons in the face, but incredibly easy. one of our guys was not up to snuff, and he literally got one shot. And I literally beat it just relying on Shiel and Verso at the end, to be honest with you. I didn't need more than 2 people to consistently just win, which is not the greatest, to be honest. We are on the intermediate difficulty, but still. So this would be my major complaints, I would say. But aside from that, yeah, I think this game's amazing. Absolutely. I definitely give it a recommend for any scheduled stream tomorrow. I might do a bonus stream earlier in the day, but no scheduled stream until Saturday when we do our collab with Ono, Racco, and them. So that's going to be really exciting. But I'm going to call it for all you guys on YouTube. I hope you guys have a blessed night. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys on the next one.